Sup? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing? Oh, today, on this glorious day of the week. Oh boy, I have a lot of things open here that don't necessarily need to be open, I just realized. How dare you? I'm not a human being, you son of a bitch. Well, what are you then? I'm more than willing to like incorporate more language into into my introduction. Into my introduction statement. Garbage. All right. Makes sense to me. So, wait. Aren't you just saying the same thing now? Just with a different word? Damn, that music was pretty good. I have the music turned off in Pathologic, so maybe I should have it on when I play. Garbage can be recycled, humans can't. We can kinda, right? That's kind of like how our reproduction works. Like technically, you can recycle. You take like a person, they have a kid, then they die, and then the kid grows up and does the same thing, and then just rinse and repeat. There you go. That is human recycling for you, my comrade. I'm just gonna. I kind of want to see if we can finish the game today, so I'm just gonna start the video game and see what happens. Because I feel like there's there's a real chance that we can actually just finish the video game today. It's like a human landfill. What we call this like mass graves. Where's my clicking right now? Because it's not in the on the main monitor. Quick save bachelor 1657. That's the last one. What time is it? Like 1 a.m. Oh yeah, we're in the theater. I remember now. Yeah, so we played through day 9 and day 10 yesterday. We managed to just get to day 11. And technically speaking, if we manage to finish our tasks really quickly today, then which I think is going to involve the polyhedron once more. If you can finish those tasks fairly quickly, I mean, we have like a really big chance of finishing the actual video game. Because we literally like there's just 11 and 12 left. And the only big stopgap, I guess, would be if we have to replay a day for whatever reason. But I think we're doing pretty decent. Like I have a lot of garbage on me. I have a vague idea where I need to go, which is the Inquisitor, I think. But if you miss one time thing, I have to roll back day one. Well, I luckily for you and for everyone else, I specified that I'm willing to replay this game if I miss something to get a perfect ending, but I'm not gonna do that now. We'll do that later. We're gonna keep playing Mass Effect once we're done with day 12, which I can hopefully do today. That's my hope anyway. My big worry is I get like day 12 today, and I'm like halfway through it, and then I have to end. God help us, goddamn, we really are in purgatory. More Pathologic and more Mass Effect. Wait, do you not even like Mass Effect? Unma karma, unma karma, unma karma, unma karma. Yes, I don't know if the schedule coming up is gonna be it doesn't spark joy for me. I don't know if the schedule coming up is gonna be very friendly to your sensibilities. We have Sorry, let me depot some stuff here. I'm gonna depot that. I'll depot that too. I think I'm happy with that. I need food, I just remembered. Buy food. We have like... You don't care about me, Enda? Stop acting like you care. That's true. We have... So... We need to finish up Mass Effect. We're gonna play Doki Doki. I don't know if you like that. Doki Doki? Doki Doki. Not Dookie. Doki Doki. We're gonna play... We'll finish Pathologic, play Mass Effect 2, Doki Doki, Mass Effect 3. At that point, I think Life is Strange is gonna be out, True Colors, and the Outer Wilds DLC. And then we're gonna finish Pathologic. Then we'll probably play Diablo. I don't know what happens after. When you said Dookie Dookie, I thought you were playing Duke Nukem. Like that's like a modern version of Duke Nukem. Did you say Life is Strange? Yeah, there's a new Life is Strange game coming out. True Colors. God damn it, yeah. God damn you, Cypher. I have to skip that month of sub. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. You can keep the month of sub. There's no reason to skip it.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
I have studied the blueprints of the specular edifice. It's a very suspicious building. Let me tell you, it's actually not a building at all. It's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it is mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Indeed, a very spot-on description. What do you think about it? I appreciate it. It's like a brilliant monument to the aspiration of human mind. I feel slightly envious. Like me, its creator has tried to break through where men are not allowed. But unlike me, he succeeded. I think it's where the pest is spreading from. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we will found out where the play came from. I love English. I can identify as a depressed 30-year-old. Identify as a depressed 14-year-old. It's way out of reach for me. I think this new game is going to be... I think the protagonist is a bit older. It's also made by... it's not made by Don't Know, it's made by Deck 9, who are the new people for Mass Effect now. 15-year-old main character, yeah. Dick 9, yeah. Not Deck 9, but Dick. Yeah, I mean, you know that they're going to make a good game with that name. Are you sure? I have no doubt that the polyhedron has nothing to do with the epidemic. It's a masterpiece. I want to say perhaps. You spoke to the author of this creation yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I did. Find a way to torture him into telling you how they did it. Alright, I will. But I don't think Peter was the one to mount the construction. I think Andre was. Go through, it's your job, Inquisitor. It could have been the Pope for all I care. So this is the same, Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. I need the facts. The facts only. Something we can attach to the rest of the documents and show it to the commander. I don't see the blueprints of the Foundation here. Do find them, for all that's holy. I doubt the polyhedron is the cause. I am not positive it has caused the epidemic. It's just my presumption. But you cannot deny that disregarding this presumption would be an act of criminal negligence. Fine, I'll try to find the mind behind the blueprints. But today's quest? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, it's so early in the day too. We're gonna ace this day. I thought the only male MC Life is Strange game sucked ass. Oh yeah, Life is Strange 2 is... It doesn't suck ass, it's just like a bad Life is Strange game. In my opinion. How in the world is this building supported when the very nature of it is unsupportable? Perhaps the staircase itself is a form of a reciprocal frame on which the whole thing rests. Perhaps it is the complete opposite. The base of the building is not a structural support, but instead an anchor to hold its floating structure to the earth in a way of a stepladder thrown from a dirigible? I don't know what that word is. I do not know what that word is. To suck ass and suck his dick. I know, it's like, with those games, you know, if people appreciate them, as people do, it's like hard to criticize them too much, but it didn't work at all for me, and they made like a lot of really weird choices with it.
Most men
What made Life is Strange so good is like the music and the atmosphere and all of the choices mattering and stuff like that, and the powers being cool, right? The powers are pretty interesting. Like or hate it, at least has interesting powers, but Life is Strange 2 are just like, I throw a big object with my mind box. I find it hard to get into story games. Yeah, I mean, you play a lot of Cyberpunk though, right?
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
Mara's ready to become a mistress. Do you know about mistresses, Basher Dankowski? Yes, I've heard about mistresses. We're not sure if you ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if you were to become a mother. For today, a wondrous creature will be born, but the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter, and today we're going to lose her. You wanted to talk to me, didn't she? You've written that the coming of a mistress will stop the pestilence. Why? It won't stop it. It will herald it. You will be the one to stop the pestilence, Basher Dankowski. Your path and Maria's run parallel for now, and close to each other too. One thing I know for sure. When the mistress comes, the filth will be gone from our lives. They're incompatible. I want to see Maria. It's too late now. Maria's unconscious. Her latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while, and then fell back into the depths. She will wake up soon, and I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she had descended. Why did she summon me? Then I should leave, so that I do not disturb her. My daughter had two final wishes. To talk to her mother, and to visit the other two chrysalids. She can do neither now. I don't think she will ever talk to her mother again. But she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Who are the future mistresses? There used to be 3 powers in the town. They may not exist anymore, but they have left offshoots. 2 more heiresses will become mistresses when their time comes. One is Capella, Victoria's daughter, and I don't know who the other one is. It may be Saburo's successor, but it's not Clara. Clara's pure. Why are you telling me this? Saburo had no other successors. Why are you so sure it isn't Clara? Because Clara was here a while ago. She looked me in the eye, and I can tell good from evil, all right? No, she is not the mistress of Earth. She may very well be the true saint, but I can feel where the real mistress of Earth is now. She's hiding somewhere in the termitary. Yeah, that's what I figured too. It's gonna be the Mother Supreme. All right, is there something you want me to tell them? Someone needs to take the symbol of succession from these chrysalids. They know what this is about because they can also feel this awakening. It is very much possible that Capella knows, who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. But why are you asking me? I'll gladly do that for her. I want to fuck shit up and piss her on off. I'm actually a bit buttered. I can't eat Panamas' swamp ass. Jesus Christ. I almost feel like there needs to be like an option in games like that to like tell you who you can and can't romance. Especially if some of the dialogue options can be a bit like diffused in terms of what they mean. But I'm like playing Mass Effect. Some of the dialogue options with people who can't romance sometimes feel like one of those like parody porns where it's like some mechanic and some woman comes in. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna change my engine?" He goes like, "Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm a mechanic, yeah." Like, ooh, that's a big hard wrench, and he's like, yeah, I mean, it has to be hard. It's the wrench. That's kind of the purpose of it. That's just what those like conversations sound like. You're just like, all your everything you're saying is very like flirty or trying to be flirty about it, and the character's like, yeah, I mean, I am an alien. That's true. I don't see the relevance, but I've done a mod to see if that I can unlock it. Yeah, that's maybe possible. Mods kind of like they went the Bethesda route where mods kind of like fix their game, which is really dumb. They know what this is about because they can also feel this awakening. It is very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katarina, the usurping mistress of the earth. But why are you asking me? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. This changes things. That's a side quest, right? These Canes are a strange lot. The decline of the family is apparent, but can almost see the enormous cloud of foreboding that sprawls over the roof of the Crucible. Still, they seem to rejoice in understanding that their imminent death is nothing compared to the bliss that the birth of a new mistress will bring. Victor says that the attributes of her power should be collected from Capella and from the Changeling? No, it's from Capella and from the Supreme Mother. Are you drunk, my man? I downloaded one to fix car handling. I haven't tried it yet. Maybe now cars won't handle like a flaccid penis. Oh my god, what's happening here? Fucking flopping all over the place. Yeah, the car handling was bad. Like I modded it immediately. I felt like I had to get to walking, so I could walk. So when NPCs are walking and telling me story things, I'm like not running next to them. And then that also included like it's modern mods that like made it so you could like slow down in your car and it had like a bunch of keybinds options. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But apparently it was really hard, at least back then, to keybind a change on the action button for some reason. So you just couldn't do that. Run, stop, run, stop, run, stop. Yeah, exactly. There still isn't a walking option in this game. Why not? On a controller, you can obviously just like walk slower. Why can't I do that on PC? It's so infuriating. Why isn't there a button? Like, what game? We played some game recently where there's a button. Oh, it's Death Stranding, I think, or something, right? Where you just hold a button and then you match the speed of the person you're speaking to. I don't remember which game it was. We played some game around that era where it was like, I like a dedicated button to holster weapon. They say that having weapon out can change how enemies treat you. Oh yeah, yeah. I wonder if wonder if the mod I downloaded did that too. But yeah, it's just like it's just some mind-boggling stuff, honestly. I think the mod I downloaded had it so you just held down like a button and you could holster it. I just thought you could hold the reload to holster. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird stuff. Like, it's really strange. Hello, Ruble fingers. Above the statues of the mistresses, the air is heavy, as though a thunderstorm was upon us. I could swear I've seen a shade of Scarlet Nina's silhouette, and statue rushed towards the crypt's gate. She was moving fast, was in no hurry, as though she walked without touching the ground with her feet. You were simply focusing your sight on a single point for too long, mate. You should not forget to look around. The lady's not to be found anywhere. What could have happened? We couldn't reach focus yet. It's too early for that. And we would have known of the mistress coming immediately. That's why we were assigned here in the first place. It means you're guarding your lady poorly. Let's check the graveyard, I guess. Hello, friend. How are you doing, buddy? But yeah, there was another thing that annoyed me about Cyberpunk 2, but I can't remember what. There was another thing that like drove me up the wall. Also, like the lack of being able to customize your character. I can't comprehend that unless they like, unless somehow your character's appearance is like hard-coded into their behavior and animations or something. Like I can't change my hairstyle. Does that matter? My hairstyle is like unchangeable. Why? Why video games? Thought you could go to a hairdresser or tattoo parlor to change shit, but nah. Yeah, exactly. You can't get more tattoos. Also, the tattoo choice was really limited, right? Like, disappointingly limited. There's like 3 tattoos or something, and that's like it. And they're all like full body things, right? Like, you couldn't choose to have like a billion tattoos all over your body. So just like, it's just like, oh yeah, no, you can choose between these 3 options. You want more? Yeah, then go F yourself. Piercings with dog shit? Yeah, I don't remember him, so. After with crazy, like full cyber arms. Let me choose the part and the piercing. Yeah, exactly. Why not? Like, well, it's supposed to be like the most revolutionary RPG ever, and they have the most basic options in any RPG ever. And that was my assumption too, because I made my character with pretty short hair because I was like, oh, if I don't like it, I can just change the hair. I can try the other hairstyles later. Or change the hair color even. Nope, can't do any of that. If you pick, when you pick your character, that's what you have. No customization options. I also like that I tried to see yesterday if there was any way to like do that in game. There was like a 20-minute video on YouTube. It was like how to change your character's appearance in Cyberpunk. No mod, and it was called like no mods. And I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. And then they do download a mod. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Just a neck tat and chest tat, done. I wanted full body ink piercings, but nah, yeah. I think that for women, I liked the full body ones a lot. I think they looked good. Like I didn't mind them, but it's just like, first of all, I'm not so sure I want that like on a specific character. But secondly, I was kind of hoping you would have like different pieces you could tattoo, and you could have like a face tattoo and like a chest tattoo, and you know wherever you want, even move them around. We've had RPGs do that for ages, where you can choose a tattoo. I think it's in like one of those in like Tony Hawk, the old Tony Hawk games, when you made a character in like Tony Hawk Underground or whatever. When I made a character, I'm pretty sure I could move the tattoo around. I could just have it anywhere. I could like change the colors on it and stuff even. Came back from flyer delivery job and the sun shone bright and endless scalp on a sunny day. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice, Mr. Shushu Huberofungos. Left, paper, oh yeah, paper doll. Left arm, right arm, chest, back leg, left leg, right leg. Been around since the beginning of time, but not in Cyberpunk. Yeah. And it's weird because it makes me, I feel like I have to assume that for some reason the way your character looks is somehow tied to like the animations or something. Like I can't understand why else they would do that. Like why can't I just why isn't there a little tattoo and I can just put it on my face if I want to? Our patch 1.3 actually removed the tattoo from the characters. Nice. Oh my karma. Hello my lady, you are still alive, that is good. So I think you should be able to upload a picture to use the statues in game. Yeah, like anything. The thing that frustrated me about Cyberpunk, like, you know, a lot of people have played Cyberpunk, they've enjoyed it, they've had a good experience, that's fine. I'm like, if you've enjoyed any game, even if it's garbage, that's completely fine. but like at the end of the day, they made a lot of promises for that game, and they kept none of them, none of them. None of the promises were kept. Like, you would imagine they would have like one dude just working full time on. You would assume they would have one dude just working full time on making character customization stuff. Just literally just that. Because there's no reason not to. Like, you want people to be able to make like really cool characters, right? I liked it, but there's a lot of frustrating things. Yeah. I enjoyed it when I played it. I'm looking forward to playing more. Oh, that's not good.
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
So, we wait for tomorrow. Clara, what are you doing here?
I'll find
Clara!
a place for every single person here. I'll perform the essential miracle.
And now, I want you to forget everything that you've ever been told about me. Trust me. Look me in the eye, or look down, or else you may think that I'm trying to mesmerize you and impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaia is a traitor. She's the main foe on your victory road. You're a liar. Aglaia is my best friend and the most reliable ally I have. It was she who opened my eyes to the cunning deceit of the powers that be. I have witnessed her rightness firsthand. No one had any illusion on this account. She's telling lies. I just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitorial mission is just a smokescreen, a performance. What does she want then? Only one thing, to destroy the children's tower before she dies, as her final word, and she has chosen you to become her tool. You know that these tools are called rams? Before she dies, a battering ram to be precise. Although that is also a dubious honor. Why is her goal so insane? She is doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected, but her job was done by the Ripper, Artme Brock. Yesterday, she received a letter. The powers that be do not acknowledge that she fulfilled her mission. She will be executed as soon as she gets back. Why would she target the Polyhedron then? She's doomed anyway. Because of hatred, Aglaia sees the Polyhedron as Nina Kane's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of the heavens. Aglaia believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge before it has led to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. But what does Nina have to do with her? Why did you call me a ram then? You were implying I'm a sheep, weren't you? Why does she need me here? It's very simple. The army came. The Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power upon the cannons. So she made you convince the commander, for the General Ashes does not believe her one bit. But you will offer him a false report with a clear heart and point in the wrong direction. I need proof. You could offer him 10 official reports. Inquisitors know how to do that. And which direction is right? If the people have asked you about are alive by tomorrow, you will have proof. Amen to that. Okay. So, as long as those people survive, which they should. I'm pretty sure all the people she wanted to survive are alive. The camera about character customization from clothes. But yeah, but that stuff was scuffed too though, right? Because like, I remember I looked like a goddamn moron because I had to put on random pieces of clothing. And there was no way to be like, hey, I want this shirt to have the appearance of this thing. I looked like a goddamn monkey. And when I finally looked good, I immediately got like another piece of equipment that was better. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna look like garbage again then. Time to put on the garbage bag. I kind of get that you would want people to be like a bit diverse with their clothing choice, but at the same time, just let me choose. Let me choose. So you get to a certain point and you get legendary clothes, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, for sure. Return to monkey. I just got infected. Molds are the only thing that matter on clothes. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Well, I'm gonna drink. The really weird part about a game like Cyberpunk to me is that Bethesda problem that they've had ever since Morrowind. We're in Morrowind. Bethesda kind of gave you the free reign to just play the game any way you want. They were like, hey, if you want to abuse the fuck out of this game and do really weird shit, like if you want to make a ring in Morrowind that makes it so you can one-shot the last boss in the game, you can do that. It's like, hey, that's fine. You do whatever you want. That's completely your prerogative. You have fun, buddy. But for some reason, in a lot of modern games, and Bethesda does it all the time, they're like, no, 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 no. You play the game the way we want you to play the game. This open world RPG. That's you're gonna play it exactly how we want you to play it, and there's gonna be no ifs or buts. As soon as you get a legendary piece with 4 sources, it doesn't matter because you can enhance armor through crafting. It's the mod source that add utility, resistance, speed, inventory. Yeah. They just kind of decided that. They just kind of decided that you can karma. They've just kind of done this thing lately where in a lot of games they don't really give you the option to decide how you want to play the games anymore. In open world RPGs, they're like, no, you're gonna play this the way we want you to play it, and you're gonna have the experience that we set out for you in this open world game. Whereas like there's so much stuff they could just do. They should just like in a game like that, they should just let you break the game if you want to, but they're so specific. Like, no, we don't want you to break the game. It's like, well, what if I want to break the game then? Just like in Morrowind, one of the coolest things is that in order to fast travel in Morrowind, what people do is they make a magical ring that makes you jump really high. That's how you fast travel. And in Morrowind, you can abuse a lot of like mechanics like levitate to just not fight bosses. You can just levitate over a boss and kill it. And apparently Bethesda weren't fans of that, so in Oblivion, they just took a lot of that out. They were like, no. People are abusing these things to make fights, way too easy, so we're gonna like remove them. I don't even know if signature clothes have bonuses, like weapons. I don't remember. All I ever did more was steal shit from guards. Never rolled magic. Yeah, I mean, magic is a big part of Morrowind. It's kind of broken in Morrowind. But that's because they were completely fine with people breaking the game back then, which they aren't now. That's the same thing with stuff like Cyberpunk. It's like I don't understand why there wouldn't be a system in that to make a shirt look like another shirt, right? Just went around fuck people up. I mean, it's a good game for that.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Victoria, do you know of Katarina's successor? Oh, this is very complicated. First, I'm absolutely positive that it was Clara. For a long time, I was sure Clara was the plague itself. I'm ashamed to admit it now that I know for sure that she's a real miracle maker, perhaps even a saint. So what? Can't she be Katarina's successor? Why don't you think so now? No, a saint can't be the mistress of Earth, I think. These ideas are incompatible. Even though she says that everything she does, even the horrible deeds she does for the greater good. Oh, I'm so confused. Even now that I have been assured of her sainthood, she just seems so disturbing to me. Why? I'm worried that she's clinging to the commander too much, a very peculiar ally. Perhaps there's nothing bad about it. Perhaps she wants to influence him with her blessed powers, to quench his cruelty. But there's something unnatural about this union. Yes, perhaps you're right. The Sixth Sense has never betrayed me. It is as though she was looking for a powerful destroyer in him. Or maybe she is tricking him to subdue his will. In any case, I don't like it. I know what you mean. This changeling is very dangerous.
The children
I need to write this down.
Remember me.
I need to write it, because I'm gonna have to make a choice, I think. And I want to make the right choice. The children no longer remember me. That's a weird thing to say. This is a bit of cringe. I'm just gonna write changeling clinging to commander seeking force of destruction Question mark? I just went around the random memes for Nito, finding the dumbass mage who falls to death with the flying scroll meme in the first forest always made me laugh. Yeah, that's really good. And that's the guy that gives you the idea for it. He's the guy that he has like a scroll name, I think, or yeah, it's like a scroll that just makes you jump super high, like super high. And that's how people realize, like, oh, so if I make a ring that does that, now I can just use it as fast travel. Because what you do is you just make a ring that makes you jump really high, and you can jump really high in Morrowind, and then you just make a slow fall ring. You're just like, you use the ring on yourself, you jump, and you can jump across the entire goddamn map, and then you slow fall it to safety. And that's how you like fast travel in Morrowind, the most efficient way. I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it's for the better. A new colorful star is rising in our skies. For the first time in many years, all hail its ascent. You're happy. I thought Maria and you were rivals. Look, this is simply insulting. Would I be worthy of being called a mistress? In the future, if not right now, if I put my pride and my personal interest above the needs of a dying town? A mistress will bring our town back to life, so her coming is a blessing. But this town won't be in tune with your design at all. Yes, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps. And the only thing left for me will be taking up residence in the town Maria will have built, and accepting the place she will have appointed to me. If there is one. It cannot be changed now, can it? What are you talking about? If only it was possible to wait just a little. I could lead everybody down a very different path. It would be so much better. Are you sure? How would you change the town? Oh, I have a grand designs. I would change it completely, you know? It's scarlet now. Scarlet and navy and taupe. I would make it golden and chalk and cinnamon and chestnut. We'd have new powers, new ideas, new aspirations. It would be completely different. Will it be better? Sounds interesting and very beautiful. So what do you need to win and rebuild the town according to your design? Are you serious? Yes, dead serious. Then trust Artmi Barak. Take him to the cathedral, having kept the lives of the children. He was unable to protect some of them because he was badly wounded in a fight with Foreman Oyon. I wonder how he got out of there alive. He wants to sacrifice the tower in order to save the settlement for me. I understand, Victoria, but I must fulfill my mission. That is my duty. Well, Victoria, rejoice. It aligns with my own intentions. I will take Burak to the cathedral and vouch for him in front of the commander. Oh, goodness me. Oblivion still had that kind of stuff, but Skyrim was pretty disappointing. Every quest basically ended up going into Dungeon X, kill everything, bring back Y, rather than those weird meme quests. Like stalking an NPC at night to find his secret stash to rob him. Yeah. Well, Skyrim had the problem with the Skyrim meme is like everything. It's like, you go into a dungeon, and then you go in a circle, because the dungeon always loops back on itself. Every dungeon in Skyrim does that, and it's really dumb. I'm so conflicted right now. I'm so conflicted. I kind of want to go for the second option. I think that what is going on here, this loop that the Canes have put the town in, I guess, because I guess the mistress shapes the town. I feel like perhaps that loop is not, might not be good. And the Canes are being so vague about everything, and it's annoying me. I think I trust Capella, like the children trust her, and other people trust her too. I'm gonna see what this does. Maria will not get this necklace. Ooh. Did I make a hard save before I spoke to her? I did. Okay, cool. This is our hard save. That's our hard save for when everything changed. Before the Fire Nation attacked. Maria's a bitch anyway. Who was Maria again? She's the lady with the nipple suit. She's the lady with the nipples. Is this gonna be blocked again? There's no way, right? This has been blocked for so many days now. Can we not do this? Oh, it's not blocked anymore. Nice. Holy goalie. Damn, I will listen to Maria then. Capella doesn't have a nipple suit. Well, Capella's like 10, so like that's probably a good thing. Wait, do I not have any more medicine? There's no shot. I don't. Wait, what about this? Thank God Capella's not a nipple suit yet. Well, yeah. That's what I would say too. Would you trust a 10-year-old with an important choice though?
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
I trust what I don't think anyone has ever told me anything negative about Capella compared to anyone else in the game. I think Capella has been completely neutral from every or good from every character. I don't think anyone has ever been like, oh, Capella's evil or she's bad or I don't like her, etc. I think it's always just been good with her. On the contrary, with the Nina, who is the person that Maria's taken over for, and the Canes in general, we've heard a lot of bad things. Say, I'm resigning. No more trade tomorrow. Ship wars. Should I draw up my will, perhaps? Say, what do you think? You've got them papers, Mortis, Professor. So tell me, how should I dispose of my property? If you offer me no advice, I'll have it all buried. Still better than giving it away for that Aglaia lass to count and inventorize. Wait, I've got business to do. Don't forget to exclude the stuff I buy from the will. Donate it to the orphans. So this is how pirate treasure comes to be.
Well,
Last chance to buy stuff, huh? Well, I'm pretty good. Like I said, I don't think I've ever had a single person say anything negative to me about Capella, which is like pretty telling. You can't expect there to be like one person in town who's like, no, Capella, she's pure evil, but I don't think anyone has even come remotely close to doing that. And all the children trust her. And her father was pretty proud of her. Even if her father was like not the best hombre ever, he was at least.
Where's my...
Because she's 10, I don't think she's some dumb kid. No, I like. Yeah, they have respect for her. She is a bit sus though. She's a bit sussy. What time is it? It's just 3 AM. Jesus Christ, we have a lot of time this day. I gotta find Barack though, and I have no idea where Barack is hiding. Act like an asshole. As a kid, everyone thinks you're a brat. I just I should have maybe supported the Canes though, because I've done that the entire way up. I've helped the Canes all the way to get to this point, and now I'm betraying them. That would be a bad choice. I've never had the option to help Capella. This is the thing. I don't know if I don't know honestly. I feel like maybe what Nina did and what the Canes do is not good. Why are there so many fucking kids in this town? There's like thousands of them in the polyhedron, the object we want to destroy, so. I just gotta find Barack. He's supposed to have been wounded. He might be in the termitary. Kill all the kids. Well, that seems like the ending I'm going for right now. I also know where Barack is going to be is the thing. I have no idea where his like homestead is.
What?
Have you seen my father lately? No, I haven't. Your dad is dead, my dude. I shouldn't be able to tell you this. Your dad is unironically dead. I was told I literally could not visit him because he's so goddamn dead. Maybe I was being memed to though. Let's go speak to the guy again, I guess. Maybe if I go to do it again, it's like, no, he's alive. I was just messing with you, buddy. I was told I literally couldn't go inside. That's how dead that guy was. In the White House? Was that Hunter Biden? I'm just getting a decent amount of food because the last day I felt like I was gonna run out of food and that scared me. It gave me the big fright. Alright, so Ruben is the only one I haven't spoken to, but sadly Ruben is also one of the few people I might know where Barack is staying right now. Yeah, he's dead. Barack the Morocco. Okay, we need one of these. An antibiotic that kills microbes. Yeah, sure. Actually, I just need like an antibiotic, so whatever the cheapest one is. Doesn't even matter. This one is cheaper than this one, right? Yeah. There we go. I should pick up a couple of these. Just because I forgot to pick them up from my home. Now I want to run all the way back there to speak to some people here. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Yeah, that's a hard choice to make, especially because I guess we're not properly finishing this quest. Maybe she doesn't need everything though. Maybe I can give her the ring still. Or I guess I shouldn't. And that's a really, really hard choice for me. It's like, I don't trust the Canes at all. They're just so weird. They've been kind of helpful, but at the same time, they never say anything useful at all. Just been so obtuse about everything. I don't trust any of these creeps. Yeah, but well, that's the thing. Like, Capella's never really done anything bad, as far as I'm aware. It's just been helpful. Let's see if our friend has something to tell us. This is a doctor's duty. Oh, I can't even do that. Shrouder, it could help. They lost her life. Yes, give it to them.
Yes.
Nothing important, just doing the rounds. Alright. Probably make sure he survives, so I guess I'm gonna give him the Shrouder. He's cured now, essentially. So I still have the Panacea. That's what they want you to think. Wait, what do they want me to think? Because I'm not a sheep. I never think what other people want me to think, so I'm gonna think the opposite. Oh, actually, I'm gonna use some. I think I'm gonna use the Panacea instead. The Shrouder might be that they are helping you, because the Shrouder might be important. Jokes on them. I do not think. I don't know, it might be good to have like one Shrouder lying around. The barking. Be killed here. I have the Panacea. Let them cure it. It doesn't matter for me. It's fine now. Oh, that they're helping you. Yeah, I don't know. This town is a weird place. Okay, who knows who's doing what? I'm just gonna follow my gut instinct, and I'm gonna see where that leads us. There are a lot of people to speak to, so. There's some really weird stuff happening, and I don't know where to put my coins, honestly. I feel like trusting the Canes would have been smart, but also I feel like maybe like Capella's so young. Maybe that was why that's a dumb choice. I don't even know if she's like old enough to understand. But she's also been inside the Termitary, and she's or inside the Polyhedron. She's like seen things. Maybe it isn't the worst choice ever. How do you even get in here? Oh, you can't. That building has had nothing to do with this entire like playthrough. I can try lockpicking it. That didn't work. So many questions, and it's like this game gives you no answers to anything really. Like I am still as clueless about how this town works as the day I came here. Like I have a slightly better inkling, but a lot of it is just assumption. I've never been told anything straight out. I should have had Victor explain the mistresses to me, because I said I understand how they work, but I guess I don't really understand. I do understand them conceptually to a sense, but I guess I should have had him explain it. Oh no! Wait, so do I have to cure these people today? Is this like the last chance to cure them? I sure want to save them from this. Is that close? Let's give it to them. Okay.
I think they've fallen out.
Yeah, you got out right, so you're not mine yet. No, sweetheart, I'm not yours yet. I feel like a punctual tank. I'm bloody leaking in my head. Damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that if I don't give the cure to these people this day, because I can't give them antibiotics for some reason, they will die. That's gonna be my assumption. This might be a bad choice though, but I think I need all of these people to be alive for tomorrow. And tomorrow I don't think anything matters anymore, because then we either resolve the issue or we die. Would be my guess. I'm enjoying COVID a life simulator. I'm loving it. I hate COVID actually. Jesus Christ, that was almost the worst timing ever.
It's better not to.
Oh. How are you doing, walking drunk? Where do we go now? We go to Anna's house, I guess. Then we go to Andre. Then we check this area, so. See, I'm gonna try to save everyone. All my friends. I should have enough panacea, unless like every person up here is infected, which is technically possible, I guess. That is a technical possibility. I wonder if I should have gone to the boneyard after I sent the army there. There could have been a lot of like loot just lying around. Oh, well, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm hoping I can finish this glorious video game today, but I have a strong feeling I might make some choices that makes it so I have to like replay day 11 or 12 or something. We'll see what happens though. Like they're so oblivious. Look, it's right there. It's running towards. It's coming for me. What are you guys doing? Shoot this guy. Hello? Oh god, a rat. How's that legal? I'm not infected at least, so I'm fine. Or let's go.
What?
Alright, she's fine. Yuck, yeah. That's a bit of a fuck. Kind of fucked it up. But it's 5 AM now? It's 5 AM. Yeah, yes, it is. Nausea. Wait, what the heck are you doing here? They took Andre away, the bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were assisting them for almost an hour, but they have broken in and turned everything here upside down. Why did it happen? And you also resisted, fought back, even with what, I wonder? Yesterday, Andre attacked a patrol while trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today they came to take revenge on him. Where did they take him? I've heard one of them say they take him to the railway dead end. I think they locked our Stamatin in one of the carriages, then shot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. That's the precise description if I've ever heard one. What is this railway dead end? And now it is ended badly for him, the architect. Well, I don't know for sure which one of the lines is dead. Dead end there. Do I look like a tower woman? I think that's why they call the line that the military train came by. What? Am I wrong? When was it taken away? Oh, a moment ago. Rather half an hour, no more. I'll try to do something. There are too many soldiers there. There are more than a dozen of them here, and there must be even more there. You won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report this to the commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel this insane order. Oh, this is today's main quest, huh? Andres de Martin, the last architect daring enough to reject the fundamental laws, has been brought before the firing squad. They took him out where the cannon is parked at a standby railway and then shot him. A symbolic gesture if ever there was one. A testament to the construction of the destructive artillery while they demolished the creator of inconceivable edifices. Give me your nuts, man. And your flour. Huh. What was it? That's Andres, the one that made that thing. That was Peter. I'm so confused. I am so confused. It was Peter. Why are they shooting my man Andre? That flamethrower dude is so lazy, he won't even move. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have so much food now. I'm doing so good on food. Wait, for Maria to take power, wouldn't Katarina have to die since she like the mistress currently?
What?
Yeah, never mind. I'm sorry for having to bother you, my lady. Alright, so I think Sticky is the only one that... Oh no. That's not good. This person is sick. Can they be helped? Alright, I think of something. Stop barking. Here I have Panacea. Let me in, I'll cure them. I'm just using it all now. I'm just praying.
What?
I think some of these people had to survive, and I'm gonna assume they don't survive if I don't give that to them. I probably should have waited until nighttime, honestly. It was probably a poor idea to start giving it to them right now, but... Speedrunning days isn't that bad. It doesn't take that much time. Because you know exactly where you need to go, essentially. What? I just saved that dude's life. What? I forgot to go to Peter's house. I forgot to visit my friend Peter to see how he is doing. It's weird though, because Julia I only had to give antibiotics to. And she seemed fine. All these other people need heavy medicine for some reason. Hello, Peter.
Have you heard? Haruspex murdered the foreman. I wonder who else will be serviced by the steady hand of a surgeon.
I won't make it. If the flower falls down, I should have passed away yesterday. Now I'll be bound to roam this vale of tears, for worthless, powerless, restless like a ghost. Peter, what's happening to the Canes? What does your tower have to do with it? Tell me, you know them well after all. Do you believe in the existence of the immortal soul? I don't. It just happens that Maria believes in it fervently. Khan fancies my creation, but he only sees optical tricks in it, and is reluctant to admit to its other qualities. But Maria believes that the polyhedron can hold to the glint of a deceased person's soul. The Canes call it memory. What is... Roll over my headset cord. He wants to lord Simon's soul into the polyhedron. Repeatedly reflected by reflections of reflections, disconnected from the ground, endlessly soaring between firmaments, the void. Yes, the polyhedron was intended for Simon. It will become a shrine for the Canes, a shrine where they'll be able to turn to him for advice to prepare for their future achievements. Is he a scene kid? This dude, he's an artist. He's like a drunk artist. What does it mean? A man, in fact, is not the master of his inspiration. Inspiration is sent from above. It just so happened that all these years, has been coming from Simon and from Nina, of course. I have a feeling that Maria has successfully executed an intricate scheme, involuntarily perhaps. What's done is done. What scheme? I hope you're not suggesting that she had eliminated her seniors to grab power. An intricate one. You are aware that Victor and Georgia are already dead, right? You are mistaken, they're alive. The senior Canes are no more. They have spent their whole life force to hold on to the memory of their beloved departed. The memory that has no focus. Because of us. Both of them are merely bodies now, inhabited by different souls. Whose souls? I don't understand exactly how exactly it works. This is magic. George is holding on to Simon, Victor to his beloved spouse, Nina Kana, who had to be moved away from the focus of the crucible when Simon left his body, but is too confined for Simon. This house diminishes him. Peter, you look unusually sober. I would have been surprised to hear something like this from you yesterday, but now...
There are fine...
Alright. Dark artist, you mean the kind of artist that thinks studying theory roots imagination? Yes. I get what you're saying now. Yeah. Rots, yeah. Yeah, no, I got what you were saying. I got it. I know about that meme. We talked about that a long while back with like music or something, didn't we? Remember playing Bloodborne or something? Or we had like a conversation in that regard. Oh, COVID! Do I have how many more? I have one more dose of Panacea.
Where did the bull go?
Alright, so all we have to do now is just get into the Termitary and check what's going on there. We have to see if Barak is there, because that's the only place I can imagine that Barak is. And we have to, yeah, but there's the potential of giving away that ring, if I feel like it. Or getting that ring, if I feel like it. I wonder if the big players that Simon intended for his like soul to be put into the polyhedron, and he kind of set events up in order to make that happen. I mean, We can kind of stop that from happening by meddling. By being little meddlers. Alright, we might as well save here because we're gonna check every GD room. No Barack here. I feel like it's not gonna be in some random room, but I have to look, sadly. We have to be sure. Maybe he'll be on the ground. Maybe he'll be suffering on the ground like his compatriots. Oh. Can I cure these people? Can I give them the panacea? No, I can't. I can reduce their pain, that's about it. Alright, so we can conclude that our friend Barack is not on the first floor. I said that we can hear the moaning still. The music stopped, but the moaning is still there. Did it stop? I think the moaning might have stopped too. One second. Alright, let me click that. Let me do that. Uno segundo, por favor. We have 12 out of 42 achievements. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I see no Barack in here. I see no Barack in here. Barack Obama? Yeah, that's the one. It's Burak, not Barack. Those are two very distinct names. I feel like if he's not in that room and not in his room downstairs, he's not gonna be here. But that makes me question, like, where the heck is he then? Because Capella wanted me to do something specific with them. He wanted to bring him to the Inquisitor. But how can I do that if I can't even find the guy? If I can't find him at all, that might be something I'm willing to Google. Like, if I've been to every location where he can be and it's not in any of them, I might just Google it and be like, where is Barack on day 11? I'm gonna do this again. I'm not wasting time running around. I think I'm gonna go grab some chocolate milk in a second too. Barack of Boma. I don't think that's right either. Maybe Barack is just up here with the Mother Supreme? That could be a thing. He was supposed to be wounded though.
Yes?
Yeah. I guess I'll give this a quick run over up here, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be here. Chocolate rain, come stay dry and others feel the pain. Burak, my friend, where are you going to hiding? I only wish to have a conversation with you about potentially making you have the Inquisitor shoot a cannon at a building filled with children. No big deal, you know? I'll just do the main quest and see where that takes me, honestly. Also, I mean, we might run into Barak as part of the main quest as well. That might kind of be the point of the main quest today. It might be that I won't be able to do what Capella wants of me before tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Let's go, I'm gonna run over to the commander and I'm gonna go grab some chocolate milk. Some chocolate milk. I'm just gonna make sure I can't walk in here. I don't think I can, but that would change some things. We only had one side quest this day, as far as I could see, then, because I've spoken to every person in town. The only person that has given me anything is the Kames, and I declined that quest. So I guess I don't know what happens now. I feel like maybe that quest would have brought us other quests. Like Capella might have been like, "Oh, if you want my thing, then you got to do this thing for me first." The Mother Supreme could have said the same. Oh no. Wait, what? Did I not save when I went outside? Ooh, please, no COVID. No COVID. Bad COVID. Nope. Ow. I could just go shoot up that entire, like, military encampment, I guess, but we should speak to the commander first. Might be a bit amiable. What we want, what the people want. Oh my goodness, of course there's a stupid cloud right there. Oh, I don't think I did either. I did. Nice. Pet the doggo. The second there's a doggo available, I will pet it, Shosho. I'm gonna pet it real good. But as you can see, there is no doggo around me right now. Unless it's hiding right behind me, which is theoretically possible. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Ah, he's so close! Nice. You didn't help a bit. You're a garbage. You're a garbage soldier. Alright, so everyone's cured. And our friend is in trouble. Oh, and it's Andre here, of course. And everyone else is alive, though. I don't think has Mark even been on that list at all. Maybe it was one day. Mark plays such a passive role in the Bachelor story, considering he's one of the bonded. Ah, COVID. How I don't have COVID after that, I do not know. I'm gonna go grab chocolate milk. I'll be right back. Here be. Nice. Nice, Mr. Frugalfungers. That is even your real name. Which I'm inclined to believe it is. Very well done. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. Daddy could beat the soldiers. There were too many, and I busted a nose to one of them. He grabbed me by the belly, and so I kicked him with both legs. Then what happened next? It's just both, not the. But it doesn't matter now. Where did they take them? He was taken to the courtyard, and there were soldiers gathered. And the soldiers gathered the men from the entire street. They asked them if they are going to help them arrange a provocation, and Daddy said that they wouldn't. Then the main one, the guy with the iron teeth, said, "To the cemetery, quick, march!" And they took them there. That's all I know. It may or may not have been an army joke. You know what? I'll try to bring your daddy back. Uncle Bachelor, do not cry, Pumpkin. It's all right. Whoa. There was a riot at the Bonestake lot yesterday. The revolters killed 15 soldiers, and the local authorities have arrested those charged with inciting the disturbance. They're liable to face execution at the hands of the firing squad. But where will this execution take place?
That does it. I'm gonna break soon.
Have these children come to you with a request? Yes. The mutinous bastards in military uniform have taken their relatives somewhere to execute. They've come to beg me to cancel the execution order. I hope you did. I never gave the order. All orders which are given to the soldiers without my approval are mutinous. Damn it. What an example they are setting for the rest. The last thing we want is for the weapon crew to become disobedient. These units are also raw. As the mutineers, we'll punish them harshly. How exactly? Any soldier encountered anywhere but where I placed him as a mutineer. They are subject to a court-martial. Resist their actions. Their reputation will only go up. Would you allow me to deal with this unfortunate case. Certainly, I have already dispatched 2 squads to search for them. Thankfully, the town is not that big. I think I know which wall those volunteers executioners are standing by. Still, I'll talk to the children. Perhaps they've managed to find something out already. Okay, so I can go deal with them.
I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
Did you put Andres and Martin, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I've never heard of this person before, and no, I have never given such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that your soldiers took away Andres and Martin, an architect, to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Yesterday, he attacked a patrol in an attempt to defend his brother. Listen here. Any order given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they are a mutiny and subject to a court-martial. I will begin the investigation of this incident immediately. Where could he have been taken? He was taken to the railway. I request the enforcement to set him free. I was by the weapon. It's patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men. Although, there has indeed been suspicious activity. What you're saying is that the soldiers took your friend, claiming to have done so on my orders? Yes. Where did you get this information? The witnesses of the arrest have told me. Fine. I'll summon the company commander and have him report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed or arrested duly, and according to the instructions, he will be brought to me. If the bastards are abusing their authority, we will arrest them. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear that, but I have no right to remove the soldier from their posts. There is tension. Be patient, or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for, tell Captain Longin that he is to cease unauthorized activity and wait for me. Fine. It all ends tomorrow. I'm going to see what the thing says. In which the Kane's mission reveals its new and quite unexpected aspects to the Bachelor. Well, I'd be the bearer of bad news. Wait, is that what? Does that mean that was what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to help the Kanes? Ay. Because every day I've been like following the I've been following those instructions. I feel so bad about my choice there. I feel like this was the wrong choice. I'm gonna head to the graveyard first. I feel like we made a wrong choice, but I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know. I just don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh. Hey, Phil's back, man. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? What's up, buddy? Dude, I have so much meat. You finished third run of the Mortal Shell DLC. Nice. Are you having a good time with it? Is it a good, like, roguelite? Is it a good, like, roguelite? Or roguelike? Rouge light. The mode has some strong random buffs you can get, so sometimes you get lucky and you get a good build going. Oh, that's cool. That is very cool. Oh, I just started playing Final Fantasy again, so I'm trying to like get into that. But there's so much to remember about things that I did and things that I didn't do, and how to get there and what to do. I run that every time I rolled, I released knives in all directions, dealing 30 damage. It sounds like it almost sounds like a Path of Exile build. Come with a mod that increased my roll speed by 50%. Oh, nice. The nice good shotgun. That sounds really, really cool. Oh, I found them. I'm gonna do a hard save. It's been a while since I did one of these. So rolling to Boston and chunk them for like 40%? Whoa! Hello, what are you doing? Alright. Can I speak to anyone here? Was broken AF, yeah. That sounds really cool though. That sounds like a really cool mode. I look forward to trying that game at some point, but like, there's so many games, dude. There's just so many games to play right now. I'm gonna end up spending like 800 hours on this goddamn video game. This is a GD video game. Okay, there's the thing. I kind of need these guys to. I need to kill 2 of them in one shot because I won't be able to do anything otherwise. But I don't even know if I can do anything if I don't kill 2 of them at once. They just like instantly kill me. There's like too many of them, and their accuracy is 100%. It seems like. I probably need, maybe I should have bought some like clothes. I'll just stream 7 days a week, so you have more time for games. If I didn't have like any other obligations, I would love to. Alright, I'm full health now. I'm gonna bring out the rifle. I'm gonna reload it. I'm gonna take aim. One down. Two down. 3 down. Four down. You have been saved. You have my most sincere gratitude, Doctor. If you took a minute longer, we would have... Oh, what is this to say? Are those children getting into Commander's here? Yes, very possibly. I hope nobody hurts them there. Hurry up and get them. They don't. The news of your execution was a surprise for the General. You're a skillful fighter, lad. Even together we couldn't do anything. Just went ahead like lambs to the slaughter. How many of you were there? 4? Why did they do this to you? As far as I understand, one division here wants to attack another. They needed us for a provocation or something. They're going to seize the weapon. Curious. Oh, good sir, oh kind, considerate sir. You came just in time to wipe out the tormentors. How can we thank you? I'll get my just dessert, old man. No need to thank me. There will be a chance. As for now, go home immediately. So what? They don't have no guts to go against our lot. They can't shoot them bulls at all, eh? They're only flaunting them guns to scare us. But that's no use. You seem to be disappointed by the outcome. You just didn't get a chance to check for it for sure, you blockhead. Oh, you blockheads. Alright, let's see what these people brought us. Bandages. Bandages. A cookie and bandages. Where's the last guy? Am I blind? 1, 2, and 3. I don't even know. Oh, there, I got him. Nice. I mean, it's not like I don't. I obviously use most of my time to play video games anyway, but streaming is like the way I stream at least is a bit of a time commitment, and it's like I don't. A lot of people just stream if they feel like it. They're like, oh, I'm gonna stream for like an hour and a half now, and I don't. That's not stuff that like appeals to me. I like having a consistency with it, and Like playing the same games, for instance. A lot of people will be like, oh, I'm gonna stream for like 2 hours now, but I'm gonna play like 30 minutes of Pathologic. I'm gonna move over to like 10 minutes of League. I'm gonna play like one League match. I'm gonna jump into some Yakuza, and then for the last like 5 minutes we'll play Minesweeper. It's like, and you know, if that's your deal, that's really cool. But I just can't play video games like that. At least not when I'm streaming. Oh. What a weird sound. Alright, I've saved the, was that even a quest? Oh, it was, yeah. So I've saved the kids' parents. Yay me. Now I need to figure out what's going on here. I wonder if I should have trusted the Canes, because it feels like... It feels like what the... It feels like that's what the day wants me to do, like the storytelling wants me to do, but I obviously didn't see that before I made my choice. But hey, I should lead to something interesting at least. And also, worst case, I would have to replay like this day 11, which isn't even that big so far. Pretty short. Can I speak to the commander, dude, or are you guys gonna kill me? Aha, and here's a good architect. So you came here on your own accord, willingly. Why no escort? The architect is dead. I'm not an architect, I'm a bachelor. A bachelor and architect, who cares? I'm not going to waste my time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're gonna perforate you. If you're religious, now's the time to pay. You're mistaken me for someone else. Are you out of your mind? I want to see your superior officer, Alexander Block. Your Block is not our superior. He was only just appointed to be our commander, so don't run complaining to him. We don't take orders from that guy. You're making a terrible mistake. This reeks of court-martial, officer. Come on, hands on the nape, face to the wall, there, to the car. Hand your personal belongings over, quick march. But this is absolutely absurd. Wait, I'm not the person you're going to shoot. Fine, but not to the car. Take me to the step. I want to see the smoke before I die. I won't go down without a fight, you lowlives. Ah! Amazing. What even happened there? Oh god, my save. Oh boy. Bum, 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 bum. The escort is dead. Ain't you feisty? Why did you come here then? I want to know who was ordered to arrest me. I did. Now what? I want to see Alexander Block. If he finds out whom you have shot, you'll be standing against that wall in an hour. Serious court-martial. I'm gonna see if I can run. Can I? Do I have my equipment? I have nothing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is this something I have to do? Like, I have to do that and survive somehow? I don't think there's any other way out of the graveyard, so that seems pretty difficult. This thing... What makes you think that? We'd love to shoot you, whoever you are. 30 people have walked this path today already. 2 of them have bought the return ticket, though. We only accept Panacea. Here it is, see? I'm keeping it close to the heart. So what, lucky guy? Got a Panacea? I do. Take it and let me go in peace. I'm actually quite intrigued by your own vial. Oh. Hey, I'm safe.
The grave diggers have scattered. Where are they?
Listen, I can't feel my legs and my lungs are heavy. Would you please take a closer look at me? No, no, sweetheart, I'm not yours. You're all covered in bullet holes. How did you survive? This cannot be. Oh, where are the soldiers? Have they left? Do you have weapons? No, no, they're there, smoking by the fence. Can't you hear them talk and laugh? No, I hear nothing. My ears are bursting. I can hardly hear you. Do you have bandages? I need my wounds dressed. I do. We're so very much in luck today. I've gotten some new ones to tend to the people from Andre's den. I do have some left. Many people were killed there, you know, and some of them came here. What people from the den? Who was killed there? They've taken everything from me. I've got nothing left. There was a terrible fight. First they were attacked, 5 were killed, 2 were wounded. Then they got together. There was an awful lot of them, and they went somewhere, and came back with Andre. They brought 2 dead people and 7 wounded. That's what I tended to. They got together, there was a lot of them, then they went somewhere and came back with Andre. Let's see. They managed to get away with it. Do we have any weapons? Here, I have something I took from the wounded. They forgot it there. See? A carving knife and a small tourniquets. I also have a cotton wool and lint. No need for the cotton wool and lint. Give me the knife. Give me everything. So you're saying they're smoking behind the wall, huh?
Sleep.
Did I do a hard save up here? This is a hard save, yeah. If we did, yeah, we have one. Nice. I just don't want to handle. I didn't want to handle my last vial of Panacea, but if I lose it anyway, then I don't know. Oh god, they earned me. Ah! Jesus Christ. Apparently Andre did not manage to get to the firing squad before me. They took me for him, which means they won't be bothering him any further. I wonder where he is though. Perhaps someone in the Twyran Shabin would know. Oh my god, there's a lot of bullets there. Nice AI game, yeah. Is my reputation messed now? No, my reputation is fine. Where did my equipment go, though? Because if I'm like losing everything anyway, I'm not gonna get shot there. I feel like even if I'd given that dude a Panacea, he would have shot me. Oh god. I'm gonna head here, and I'm gonna head over and see if I can get our stuff back. They took Wait, they didn't take my money, they just took all my other stuff. They left 90,000 shekels. Alright, everything else there seems fine right now. How much time passed during that? Oh, not that much time even. Are they gorillas? They're just bros being dudes, Shosho. There's some bros being dudes. They're flamethrower people. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I was going to help you, but you can take the kill. I will not even loot. Yes, the chaps being fellows. Yeah, pretty much. Just some dudes being bros. Andre, there you are, my friend.
Why do you all come here to gawk at me?
Hey, you haven't abandoned me, old boy. I wasn't expecting you to come, to be honest. See, I was stupid enough to return here, but you probably know already that the soldiers are at each other's throats. The squads that are loyal to the general are killing the mutineers by the cannon, and the latter are quite displeased with me. Andre, now is the time. I have come to talk business. Tell me what happened. Start from the beginning. So yesterday, I came to my brother to sit by his side, as I was planning to. There were these war mongrels were. When I saw them, I knew our cake was dough. I had them removed from my brother's place and ran off looking for him. I kept searching all night, but he was nowhere to be seen. I even went to the general, and he told me there's a mutiny. So it was he who told you about the mutineers. I was there when he himself was informed about them. That is what saved me. I rushed to the cannon, started asking questions about an executed architect. They said they arrested a lot of rabble to execute at dawn, and then they offered a special treatment to me. I barely escaped with a whole skin. So the general lied to me then. Let's see. Then I rushed to the pub to find reinforcements and assaulted the cannon. That's where it gets stupid. It seems that I've raised so much noise by the cannon that they've made special inquiries about me. They sent a squad to the den. Okay, I know what happened next. How did you manage to break free? My faithful comrades have won me back. On our way here, they told me that Peter came home and was sleeping like a log. I made sure it's true. Then I came back here to count my losses. I see. There's also a rumor that Andres de Martin, the architect that had murdered every soldier in the studio yesterday and set fire to a stone stairway later, was just executed by the mutineers. That's when the assault began. What is that supposed to mean? That wasn't me. So I am you. The furnace of this catastrophe has molded me, my brother, and you into a single person. The fire of war has molded us into a threefold bullet. It's natural. We are one. The three sides of a single process. Come to the capital with us. Wait a minute, I think I've heard that already somewhere. Deja vu. Really? Well, it's no wonder. Another smart person has pointed out the obvious to you. Wait, it's too early to celebrate yet. Show me the design of the tower's foundation. Describe the terrible foundation which allows the tower to stand. Define the laws of physics and geometry. The supplement has also relevant calculations. Okay.
You saved my brother and me from being shot. But if you truly value my life so much, protect the tower.
Pick the tower. Well, I'm not gonna do that. So, I don't get a thing. These are the signs of some spring, amplitudes, angles, oscillation, 50 pages of calculations. What is this? Architectural or construction seem to make passion run high. Some people demand the avatar to be raised, and others want the same to the polyhedron, like the living creatures. They are living creatures, Daniel Dankovsky, but like the tower. The polyhedron is a mirror that preserves the reflection of the person that has looked into it last. You know, when Nina died, Maria said she may never be able to cope with grief. She started to pine away. That is when Focus was created. By Peter. Yes. I don't know how he managed to do it. I think that's because he loved Nina so much. Anyway, he ended up creating a space you could inhabit. Can you imagine? You come into a room and can definitely feel she's there, as if you simply turned away from her for a second and you can talk to her. But what does it have to do with the polyhedron? You still don't get it. Simon conceived the polyhedron with a special purpose in mind. He never explained it to us. Children that have settled there were like his little monkeys to him. He let them play there until it was time to use the tower as intended. What was its purpose? I think Simon has built it for himself, exactly in case it's a tomb. I don't care, old boy. I only know one thing for certain. Everything can go down a hole, but the tower must be kept intact. Even if the tower is destroyed now, nothing can be fixed anyway. It should be kept intact, if only for the uniqueness of this pathologic phenomenon. It needs to be rooted away immediately, and I will do it.
That's it. There's no.
What is there not to get? It's a steel-woven spring buried underground, a giant stem, 5.5 meters in diameter, more than 300 meters long. That's some scale, huh? How did you manage to screw that monster into the ground? Oh, we dug a trench. The riverbed was dry at the time. It was an insane idea, but the Kings asked Vlad to summon up the kin, and he did. The collective construction has been worked on by the whole termitary. We laid the pintle down gradually, and we dug its very sting underground at an acute angle. Tell me, Andre, did you find anything when digging the trench? At an acute angle, how deep did it reach? Like what? Like an organic clot? Any unusual minerals or rot? No, even I was surprised. There were only lifeless soil, firm clay and sandstone. This cannot be, I don't believe this. Felix, quae potoi rerum cosas?
All which is.
I wish I could sleep like a log. I sleep like a kitchen beehive. What does that mean? Like you make little buzzing sounds? I have unearthed the basis of the miracle. In order to support the tower, the spire was drilled precariously deep into the earth. The consequences of this are most dire. I should take to the science inquisitor. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if it dug into this creature underneath the earth, this old bull that I presume is this thing, into his brain even possibly. It might make sense why it's so upset. Makes I sleep like sweaty. I should sleep pretty good. I only wake up randomly if there's like dogs in my bed, and then for some reason they decided to like lie in the most uncomfortable position possible, which they always do. I kinda look like a goddamn Tetris puzzle sometimes when I'm asleep. I'll buy a gun when I grow up, so that nobody could break into our home, and I'll kill the soldier who killed Daddy. Calm down, pal. I've killed that soldier, and your dad will come soon. I wanted to shoot him with these bullets. Take them then. They're for you. But you'd better hand them over to me, just to be safe. I found your daddy. He'll come for you too soon. Would you like to have this box? There's medicine inside. Thanks, that is useful. Oh, I got more,
I can't wait any longer. I've lost 2/3 of my troops here in 2 days.
Listen, your soldiers opened fire at me. I'm already aware of that. You were absolutely right. I thank you. Excuse me. Enough. This cannot go on any longer. My units are not following orders. Yesterday, a quarter of them succumbed to the disease. Today, I lost half more. The only good thing is that the plague mows the mutineers down faster than it does the loyal soldiers. Fitting spoils for the rebellion. What units are these? The 15th Company, the Flamethrower Corps, the 42nd Infantry Battalion, partially, the new raw troops, transferred under me on a railway haul, specifically for this damn mission. Do they have insignia or other distinctive features? We're out of luck, Commander, but I have to admit your situation is much worse than mine was a week ago. Who needs insignia? If the soldiers of his post is a criminal, criminals are subject to a quick trial and immediate punishment. This is absolutely obvious. Now is not the time to take a soft line. What should I do if I see a soldier off his post? Kill them on the spot. Offer assistance. Report to me. Although I'm already on it. If only I had enough forces left, the mutineers and traitors would have already been exterminated publicly, just like the Carstow Fords. Fine, I'll keep it in mind.
I'm so tired, I might faint.
All of you are obsessed with murder and destruction. Why doesn't it occur to any of you that you can heal without cutting the sick part off? By the way, 2 days ago I received a letter from you. What was it supposed to mean? Take it at face value, Bachelor. Nothing has to be broken. Believe me, this town is alive. As for you and the Horsepecs, you are demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white, for you are blind. Your tongues are red, for you thirst for blood. Your cells are invincible, for you are hollow. One of you wants to decapitate it, another to slice its body. And you. And I will keep everything. Both of you are destined to fail. Both of you will ruin that which can live united. United tragically, but united still. Let them argue, let them deny one another, but that is exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower. The tower is impossible without the town. How are you going to keep it all? Impossible. True, it can only happen miraculously. You can't do that. Just trust me. That will be your miracle. Although, Barak doesn't need that anymore. He has paid for his thickness in spades. I can do that, you'll see. We'll see. Your letter was impressive. If I ever get out of here, I'm going to keep it as a memento of this trip.
Yes.
I'll find a use for...
Alright. So, I gotta go see if I can get my stuff back. I lost so much garbage there. They took all my garbage from me. I'm poor now. I went from being the richest person in town to the poorest person in town. If I can't go down there and get my stuff back, I'm gonna reconsider my my options. So I'm gonna maybe replay that part and just give my panacea away, I guess. To say the soldiers were slain, it could have been the other way around, but there were some people that carried guns and others that did not. That changed from poor hoarder to poor homeless. Yeah, I wasn't poor. I just changed from hoarder to homeless. Well, that guy's coming from me? What the hell? There we go, perfect. Oh my goodness. I mean, I might be fine with what I have, I guess. I'm just thinking, like, it's a bit weird if I lose all my stuff, especially the panacea, because there must be a way to get that stuff back, right? So I assume any soldier that's moving around is off his post. So if I see a soldier moving around, I should just commit to poker against that guy. Oh god, I forgot this guy's gonna turn around! Oh, that was my kill! You a-hole. There's a hard save right here. My hope would be I can go here and fight the soldiers, I guess. I can just kill them now. But I probably could have killed them before too, so yeah, I'm not sure. Well, there were a lot of them though, so yeah, I don't know about that. I do not know about that. Oh, but I can cheese that so hard though. There's a way to cheese that, which I'm gonna do if I can't get my stuff back now. I'm just gonna mega cheese it. I'm gonna do cheese to a level that you have never seen cheese before. If I can't get my stuff back. Yeah, it's gonna be so cheesy, you're gonna be like, damn, Endaline, that's like... You basically just cheated. Because there's a very, very easy way to cheese that if you can't get your shit back. If I cannot get my poop back, there is a very easy way for me to cheese it. Even cheesier than Quelaag cheese. I don't know what Quelaag cheese is, but yeah, probably. You hit Chaos Witch Quelaag from Dark Souls? Whoops. That scared me so much. Oh, okay, we're gonna cheese it. I'm gonna cheese this so hard. If it Chaos Witch Quelaag from Dark Souls in the head with arrows or magic projectiles, you can infinitely stagger and stun her until she dies. Is that cheese or is that intended? That sounds like it might be intended, right? Like an intended mechanic. With his head, I think it works on the entire human body. Yeah, it sounds like something that they like intended to work that way, right? I guess what I'm about to do is also something they intended, kinda. They just never thought they would be up against someone as intelligent as me. The free aim spell or ADS would both do it. Hello, Ruben, my friend. Oh wait, what is this? Is this storage device to put all my equipment into? How convenient. So tricky to do, but also works with some halberd attacks.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh wait, there's a limited amount of storage in here? I didn't even realize that. Alright, we gotta spread our things around. I thought I could store, like, everything in one container. Alright, let me do a hard save right here. Let me go in and out and just see if the stuff stays in the container. Yeah, it's all here. If I take this, Ruben is gonna be obsessed with me soon now. Well, I need to protect all of this. I don't care about all of this, but I care about a decent amount of it. Oh. I don't have a weapon anymore. I deposited all my weapons. I know I can store things in Eva's house. I'm not entirely sure where else. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It came from the corner. Where else have we been where we can store things? I think Eva's house is the only one. I don't think I've been anywhere else. I can't remember any containers. Oh, the Hunchback's house. Oh. I think I can just put everything there. As long as it saves, like that's... Oh no. Just stop, rats. I just gotta make sure it saves in there, that it doesn't just like go away. That's BS, by the way, where that thing comes from. That's actually just pure BS. Hello, son. There's been no puppy yet. We'll see what happens though. It's like super warm outside today. The sun's shining and there's a door open downstairs, so they have their preferences. I think we're probably a while away from ever playing Dark Souls 1 again though. I do want to do some challenge runs for it, but there's also a lot of other games that I kind of want to do challenge runs for more. Like, I want to play the Cinder mode for Dark Souls 3 at some point. But we gotta do it like an SL1 run of Dark Souls 3 first, of course. And there's the BL4 Bloodborne run, which is gonna be horrible, I think. Outdoor stream with the poppers. If only I had any ability to do that, I could put it under consideration. That's legitimately impossible right now. I think once it starts getting colder outside, the puppies will be up here a lot more, because that's when my room gets really warm and cozy. I think this is the Hunchback's house. Dude, I'm gonna slow this place up. It's gonna be slowed. Here, take all my rations too. I have a lot of coffee beans for some reason. Do not know why. Alright, we can't put any more in that. Let me put it in this thing then. That's fine. I am okay with this exchange of goods. If this works, this is the cheesiest thing I've ever done, but it's so glorious. Alright, I'm gonna save. Do another hard save right here. Go in. Go back. Oh no, that didn't work. Wait, why is this thing empty but the other thing isn't?
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Hoss. 00312 for the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Wait, so it worked with one container but didn't work with the other one? Oh my damn. And it was like, of course, it was like the important container too. The stuff you put in container in the other house disappeared. No, it didn't. It shouldn't have, at least. It might just be tied to this specific container somehow. Maybe when I go back there now, it will have though. But I went in and out and checked, so it shouldn't have. Maybe it only remembers your most recent container after changing areas. Oh, that could be. It could just be that some containers are programmed differently too, though. This container is fine. That container is not fine. See? Now I'm sure not to interact with the closet again. So it must be that maybe it has something to do with like if the thing had like items in before, because some of these containers had items in them before. All right. So what if I pick all of this up again? Maybe put an item in there, it breaks it, like your stack is too big. Oh yeah, maybe that's possible. I mean, we can test that really quickly though. Like I can do, I'll do a quick save right there, and I'll put in one of these. Go in. No, it's gone. When I go outside and put my belongings in a locker, I come back to my house to find my closet has been completely emptied. Must be a game mechanic. Yeah, well, it is pretty realistic to real life though, right? Because, well, there isn't a limit to storage compartments in real life. There's a limit to how many places you can remember with your brain box. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna put something in there. I'm gonna go outside, see what happens. Right now, just actually, I should put a bunch of shit in every container to see which ones are safe instead of doing one by one. Yeah, that one is not safe. I could just go to Eva's house for the last stuff too, but it would be convenient to have room for all of it here. Put an item in every container and check. Yeah. This is some advanced level cheese right now. Oh, glorious. I can't wait to find out it's just like, it's actually just random. They're like, no, oh, sorry, yeah, that didn't work. Not because of what you did, but it's just literally just random. And we can see your Steam overlay? Wait, what do you mean? Oh! Fine. When did that happen, though? It's so weird when that works when it doesn't. I saw one of your friends started playing some game. Oh, alright. I'll just do not disturb. That's so weird. Like, I've streamed this game now for like 10 days or something in real life, and not a single time has anyone been able to see the Steam overlay. So why now all of a sudden? Alright, this one's cursed, we know that already. This one is cursed. It could be one container per house. But then I would question why it would choose this one instead of that one. That one is not cursed. That one is cursed. That is not cursed. It's being a Susibaka or maybe OBS. Well, usually you don't see the overlays, that's the thing. Usually that's... Okay, that's not cursed. Not cursed. Cursed. Alright, so we know that this drawer is not cursed, and neither is this closet right here. That's all I need. You might get your belongings back at some point, but like I'm gonna lose all my goddamn belongings that I worked so hard to get for no reason. That just seems dumb to me. If I could get them back somehow, like bribe someone or like fight someone, I would do that, but that doesn't seem to be a thing either, so screw it. I'm just gonna be cheesy. I don't mind eating some cheese. Also, I'm just cleverly using the game mechanics, that's what I'm doing. I can't wait for them to like disappear everything from the storage compartments though. Alright, let's make sure there's stuff over here too, and then we can... Okay. I'm gonna go completely naked up there and do my job. But that's really, really weird. I remember the biggest frustration I always had with games like Oblivion, and I think it's the problem with Morrowind too, I can't remember though, but like Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff, even where it's like, which containers can I safely put things into? Remember, that was like my most Googled thing ever. Doing like, you know, where can I store things in Fallout 3? Like, which containers are safe to put things in? Not sure what we're yelling about, Shosha, but I agree. My karma. The music? I didn't hear that at all. I did not hear your music, Shosho Hrobelfongers. But you are a trustworthy fellow, so I will take your word for it, my comrade. So I will get one Panacea, and I'll get I'll keep my Panacea, I'll get a Schmauder. That leaves us at like a net benefit of 1, if this works. It would be fun to stream the entire Fallout series at some point too. That's something we'll have to do far in the future. There's just far too many games to play right now. And we sadly cannot participate in all of the video gaming activities, only some of them. Alright. Hello, my friends. I've come to you completely unarmed. I have nothing on me. I am completely blank. Well, one, yeah, we're gonna do Fallout 1 and 2 and Brotherhood or whatever at some point for sure. In 2 hours and 20 minutes. Nothing. The escort is dead. Blah 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 blah. You're making a terrible mistake. Tactics? Yeah, sure. We'll play any Fallout game that I haven't played for sure. Those games look like a lot of fun as well, so. Shelter? Yeah, we'll play Shelter.
The
76? Oh yeah,
gravekeepers have
100%.
scattered.
Alright, let's do a let me heal up. Boop, boop. Then let me do a hard save. Then let me equip the knife. Ban burn. I don't know what that is, but yeah, 100% we will. I wonder if I should be buying a lot of protective gear today as well, because that might be super useful. But I feel like there's gonna be all-out war tomorrow, and having the protective gear that stops bullets from hitting you would be kind of good for that. But I'm just gonna save my money for now, even though the money has not been useful. I thought there would be some big money check. That's what I was waiting for. Like, hey, if you don't have $90,000 arenas right now, then I'm gonna like destroy this town. Stabs noising at the back of a man's head. Laughing infant noises. Yeah, because the infants are happy about those stabbing people in the back of the head when they're bad. So I just gotta go pick up all my stuff. Then we'll like speedrun the rest of the day, because I think we only have like one thing left to do, which is to speak to Andre, get his stuff, speak to the little girl, get the Schmauder, and then speak with the Inquisitor. I think the day might be over right there. And if it is, then we progress to day 12 and hopefully see the end of the game today. Like I said, if I don't know like if there is a good or a bad ending, or if we're on track to get a good or a bad ending, but. If there is, then obviously we'll try to get a good ending at some point. But for now, I'm just happy with finishing the game. Please be here. Please, 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 please. Oh my goodness. I'm a cheating genius.
Shh. They can be around.
Hey, Ruben, I don't care about anything, man. I just cheated to get all my stuff back. How mad do you think the video game designers are? God damn it. It is nice that I'm like slowly but surely whittling down a lot of my list of games though. Like even the game suggestion list isn't that big, and a lot of the games are games that I'm like already planning to play or whatever. So, I mean, we're making progress. I only have like 150 games on my wishlist now on Steam too, so... I can't really trade with you. Is that gonna come for you or for me? Looks like it's coming for you, buddy. There we go. Easy kill for me. Oink yoink. Go for you or for me? Nice! It's super early. It's like, it's only 11 a.m. It's so good. We're doing so good on time. Even with wasting time doing these shenanigans. Oh, that guy's not gonna live long. My big question right now is like, is the horror specs and the changelings playtime as long as this? Like those stories are equally long. They are also 12 days and. Oh my god! Obviously, it will take me less time to play because I know the mechanics now to better extent. I'm sure they will have some different mechanics maybe, but primarily I understand the mechanics way harder now, so it's gonna be way quicker in that essence. But there's still a lot of story content. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just stay. Just fuck off, COVID. No one cares about you. You're dumb. That's why I don't believe in COVID, because if COVID was real, would it really be that dumb? You know? Would COVID really be that dumb if it was real? Please be here, please, for the love of God. Oh. It's glorious. Alright, other container. It was this one, right? Oh my goodness. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever witnessed in my life. Ah, yes. The Master Cheeser strikes again. You, my video game, you have been cheesed. The pandemic would be over, IRL, if the COVID was a huge red and noticeable dust devil. No, I don't think so. Oy, oy, oy. People will still be saying the exact same thing, guaranteed. They're still calling it a hoax. What, you mean that big unnatural cloud? Yeah, that's normal. What? What do you mean that's normal? Yeah, it's normal. The way it's supposed to be. What's the news? What's something you want to tell me? My girl named Clara was looking for you. She says she wants to propose a path to salvation to you. By the way, do you know that she collects people's souls and demands they sign a contract with blood? Well, I did not know that. Why is she doing this? Oh, it's all very complicated, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Everyone's afraid of a man-eater for a reason, you know? I think she strikes a deal with them. They would allow her to use their bodies posthumously somehow to save everyone. Is that so? And do people agree? In all the time I've been struggling with you lot, I haven't heard a single act of cannibalism, so cut it, will you? She has about a dozen signatures, I think, but she needs 30 or 40, something like that. She says that she'll be able to arrange a happy ending for everyone then. Oh my, I'll do my best to intervene before she succeeds. The boys are mourning their dogs. What happened? Yesterday, the soldiers shot almost all the dogs of the Solna halves. The only survivors were Pong, Mittens, and Lobby, so several boys sharpened their bolts, took their crossbows, and went to the soldiers to get revenge. They haven't come back yet. Why didn't you stop them? We'd go after with them if we could, but they didn't let us. None of them will come back. Weird. I don't know how to find. I've been everywhere, so if that's happening, I don't know how to like do anything about that. I do not know how to do anything about that, if that is happening. Something bad happens globally, some fucking asshole. It's a hoax! Sheeple! Yeah, I mean, it's just a bit of a weird... It's a bit of a weird situation right now. It's I guess you would call it like toxic like individualism or something, where it's like you're so intent on doing your own thing that you don't even like care about what the like a reasonable thing to do is anymore. That's essentially what's happening. It's like some of these people will legitimately be like, yeah, no, I believe COVID is real. Like I know it's real, but like I just don't want to get vaccinated because people are telling me to. It's like, yeah, but people are telling you to because it's a good idea. That's why people are doing that. Like if your only reason to do something is because someone told you to do it, that's probably usually a bad reason, right? And I've used that reasoning in the past, but it's usually not for something as serious as this. A bit more petty usually for me. Got the Schmauder.
I can't wait in.
Oh, and I didn't speak to Clara either. Here we go.
I'm surprised you're... I'll find...
Good morning, Bay. Baby. Hello, Bob Santa. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Bim bam bada bam. I'm good. Cool looking game. Have you are you new to the Pathologic video game? Stupid COVID. People are telling me I'm smelly and I should shower at least once a month. Screw you, I do what I want. No, you should definitely do that, please. Never heard of it? Oh, interesting. How did you find this video gaming broadcasts? Most people that show up here are like Omega fans. They're like big fans. Also, I just thought the name Endaline sounded badass. So
Yes.
now's the time. Okay, I already had this conversation. Let's see. Tell me what happened from the beginning. All right, do that. All right, perfect.
The children are leaving.
What is supposed to be about that? What are gonna clot? This kind of be.
Oh, I would have let my...
Poetry and more poetry, like The Tower by Peter. He loved Nina. He did. So it's a 2. Yeah, there we go. I do agree that the name Endaline sounds pretty badass. You tell me I should eat food to stay alive, or my dead body. Yes, that will be over your dead. You will die. Well, this game is it's a really... No, I don't think anyone else is gonna say this. I think most people that have been watching this, I think some people probably enjoyed it. I haven't heard Phil's Bagman or Shoshu complain too much about it, but I don't know if that means that they're actively engaged with what's going on, or if that just means they're like passively watching without paying any attention. But the game is really good. It's a super good game. It's from 2005, but this could be a game released today as an indie game, honestly, with how like incredible it is. It's a very hard game to describe though, because it's like super intricate, and that's a super intricate story, and I'm really far into the game right now. So I think it would legit take me like the better part of an hour or two to describe, to like to restate what has happened so far and to bring us all back to the present. It would take so much time to explain everything and all the little nuances and all the weird things happening. So at this point, I've just given up. I'll pick it up as it's going along then. Yeah, we're there's 12 days in the game and we've reached day 11. And I think we're about to be done with day 11, which means we're moving on to day 12, which is the last day. For me, I try to listen to the dialogue and understand the lore, but half of the time the words go in one ear and out the other, so I just enjoy the vibe and the jam. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of inevitable with a game like this that is almost... It's like 90% dialogue, right? And none of it is voiced either, so just me reading the dialogue. The Barack was looking for you. What does he want from me? I'm not sure, but he wants to spill rivers of blood. He was going to come to an agreement with you because he won't make it without your help. Why would he spill rivers of blood? That's how he can fulfill his purpose and become the shepherd of beasts. But that's just what they say. I don't know why. Perhaps he just feels like it. Are you planning to spill rivers of blood too? You're planning to raise one of the districts, aren't you? It's a lesser evil solution. I'm an artificer, not a butcher. Just don't you dare touch the Polyhedron. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry, young man. Whatever happens, the tower will not come to harm. I don't know where Barack is. A good approach, I think. Enjoyed the vibe and the jam. Yeah, 100%. This game has really jamming music. The gist of this game is that you are a bachelor of medicine that came to this mysterious town somewhere in the plains of Russia. And this is like a fictional place, of course. This is not meant to be like a realistic representation of anywhere. Oh god, COVID! You came here to disprove that death is a natural part of life, which you were going to do by talking with a man named Simon, who was presumably immortal. But as you arrived, you learned that Simon was dead, and ever since you've been fighting a deadly plague in order to try to save yourself, and presumably to maybe save the town as well, if at all possible. Yeah, like a bachelor of medicine, like a dude that has like a medical degree, I guess. The shepherd of bees, like a beekeeper. Have I done a hard save in a while? I don't think I have. And we are, oh no, puppy! Every day has a bunch of, like, quests going on. So here are, like, the quests for today. These are, like, the 2 side quests I had, which I've done with. And this is the main quest. And this is what every day looks like. It's so much talking to people. That's what I mean. It would take, like, it would take a year to just, like, describe what we do every day. But right now we're trying to get to the bottom of where this plague came from, the sand pest. And hopefully in doing so we will be able to save the town and save ourselves. Bashas is someone who batches and lures. Yes.
Capella has made peace with Casper so that she can marry him someday and subdue his will.
With Casper? Capella's made peace with Casper? Who the hell is Casper? Is that one of the... Is that the boy from the half-soul people? So tomorrow, the black muzzle of the cannon ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped. With a steel ring, and one of a not particularly large caliber at that. Someone tried to assure me recently that such things cannot be grasped. And Casper from the Hills, that might be it. Every day you have to make a bunch of choices too. You have to choose who you want to side with, who you want to trust, who you want to help. And it just creates like a huge mess. What a mess. This might be me being done with day 11 right now. We'll see. By the way, Bachelor,
rarely fail me.
have you by any chance heard of the outrageous events that happened yesterday? In the Bonestake lot, pray forgive me, as one of our common friends likes to say. Quite a lot of outrageous events happened yesterday. In the Bonestake lot, yes. Someone tried to incite a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob, a perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about, and I know for sure who was behind it, because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me. I was the one they framed. Who was behind it? I think we underestimate each other full well, Inquisitor. Everyone was doing their job. Everyone only knew what they were supposed to know. Supposed by you. The Canes, most likely. They have arranged this provocation and tied every loose end to me, as though it was I who's done it. They've done a splendid job. I couldn't have done it better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as it's about skill. Maria, you are mistaken. It wasn't me. You? No. You only provide the military with information. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those who have orchestrated this. Mysteria. Mysteria? Is that like hysteria with an M? Undoubtedly it was Maria, and this Mark, the impresario of the local theater, has given her a clue as to how. This is beyond Maria's capabilities. Yesterday she was unconscious all day long. She's a witch, the Dark Mistress. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around. Then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She will turn into a warlock queen and make the town bend before her tyranny, like Nina before her. Only even more frightening. It can be proven. Tell me about Nina. How can you prove it? Tell me about Nina. A combination between mystery and hysteria, such as when people are hysterically interested in a mystery. Damn, it's a real word? I'm content with the account of two extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that the yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know some of her secret doings. Who is it? Olgimski's son. The second is Maria's younger brother, little Kaspar, who has also known Maria's immediate plans better than anyone else. He is so terrified of them that he is ready to run to the ends of the earth. This is interesting. Damn. Me dealing with Olgimski turned out to be so untimely. By the way, if you want to talk with this Kaspar boy, please hand this panacea over to him. I bit my tongue. This vial was brought to me by Barak yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand. Actually, after talking to him, so will you. Alright, I'll see to it. It's a bee in my bonnet too. I will not. You can talk to them both yourself if you're so assured of your rightness. The accusers. Aglaya does not trust the Canes. She wants to use the little Khan to get to Maria, and has asked me to give the panacea to him in exchange for some information that may be useful to incriminate his sister.
It's time to act. They've grown up.
Well, do have a
and
look. I've got the
grown
blueprints for the
tired.
Foundation. Here it is. Take a look. There's a mutiny. 2 companies have gone rogue. They're trying to get to the long-range weapons now. I know that already. This is really too much. Block Ia hunting them and punishing them mercilessly. Yes, he's good at that. The worst is the fact that the descent is shortening our time frame, and it's already short. We need to be swift. Any minute now, Block will realize that every hour of delay is biting off a quarter of his forces. We'll do everything we need by tomorrow.
What?
So the miraculous machine turned out to be a lever pumping poisonous organic matter from below the ground? How symbolic. There's a certain familiar logic to it. The general logic of the world structure. Don't tell me you're surprised, Bachelor. Why are you calling it a lever? So the local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw a longest stem into the ground under Andres Martin's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon the stem, as though it was a spring. Remind you of a lever, doesn't it? What if the builders stirred the underground deposits when they installed the foundation? Why has the outbreak only happened now? Because of the soil. I think this clot used to be a pit where the steppe people would bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There are facts to support this. I suspect it was situated above the cramp's point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintool was shifting, and when it got to the clot? Yes, sounds plausible. We have found the source. I congratulate you on the victory, Daniel. Tomorrow is the last and hardest day. I congratulate you too. It's our common victory. We have, but it's all very sudden. Somehow I can't shake the feeling you knew beforehand. See you at the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. Oh, it's the end. The very soil on which the town is built is seeping with poison. The construction of the tower had uncovered something that was laying in wait. The cause of the outbreak is clear now. It is a systematic certainty. Does this mean, however, that we must destroy the tower? This dying tower is already beyond salvation, but the polyhedron, the epitome of human aspiration, may be saved. Dictionary says mysterious, plural of mysterium, which is just mystery in ancient Greece. It seems to be used in chemistry and astronomy in ancient historical contexts. Oh. Thank you for your timely information, Mr. Rubelfungers, if that is your real name. So this last day is going to be the hardest day somehow. I mean, these other days have already been hard enough to begin with. I feel like day 1 was probably the one I struggled the most with. The one where we had to find the executors was also pretty bad, though. You're welcome, Mr. Endaline. If that's even name you're real. It is. That is my real name. Alright, we have one more side quest, then we're gonna go... Is this the tower? Yes, this is the polyhedron. It's just kind of floating in the air here. And it's supposed to be made of mirrors. Like, these are supposed to be mirrors. But in the mirrors, you kind of see what you want to see in them. Along those lines. This is Anor Londo, yes. I have a message from the Inquisitor to Khan. I'm not a doctor.
Sister would love to have me removed from here. One of the adults will take care of the tower now. Simon or Mother, one of them.
The mirrors would look better with RTX on. Yeah, probably. You came on her behalf, I know. What is there for us to talk about? Tell me, Caspar, what happened to Maria? You should know better than me. I'm not going to help you with this. You are a grudge. You hold a grudge against your sister. Why? Sister forces us out from here. Why? It was she who put down the bull in the Bone Stake lot yesterday, wasn't it? No, but she's involved into many other things. For example, it was she who got rid of Ava. How's that for news, huh? She wanted to have you all for herself. I could tell you a lot about my sister, but I don't want to flaunt the dirty linen. How do you know about Ava? Eva has committed suicide and left a note. Ask my sister. She knows how to do these things. She won't lie to you. She'll tell the truth. So no Keynes has anything to do with what happened in the lot. But where did the bull come from? Why are you asking me? Bulls are the Orgimskis' domain. If the big one has resigned, ask the young one. He knows a lot about my sister too. Take the Panacea, this is for you. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. Either all of us get it or none of us does. Take it, or give it to Orgimski. He'll tell you all about sister. But I hope no one here is going to be in need of Panacea tomorrow. I'll tell the Inquisitor that you, by any stretch of imagination, cannot acknowledge the complicity of your relatives to the lot situation against your personal preferences. Is that correct? It is. Now no one will claim that I'm only saying that to protect my family. Yes, I've already realized what your position is. Khan says he would have gladly provided information that would have helped to compromise his sister. The problem is, he doesn't have any such information. Quite convincing. It seems Vlad the Younger is the only witness left. Right. Oof. It's not looking too bad with the prospect of finishing this today. We still have about 3 hours to go. And hopefully once I speak with Vlad, that's going to be the end of this day and I can just go sleep. It depends how rough day 12 really is, but I think it's going to be really rough. I think it's going to be soldiers everywhere shooting me. I think it's going to be like violence in the streets. There's going to be plagues everywhere, COVID clouds running at me. Oh, then we only have 2 gosh darn other characters to play. You sleep for 24 hours and day 12 is done. That's true. Apparently for a speedrunner, you sleep a lot. When you speedrun this game on The Bachelor, you sleep a lot. I wonder who's bound to die tomorrow. If it's gonna be me. Or maybe even Immortal. It's like a good day to me. I like being awake. There's a lot of fun stuff to do when you're awake. Would anyone like if you could choose to never sleep, like you just didn't need sleep, you would choose that, right? Or would you prefer to have to sleep? I would definitely choose to not have to sleep. Can't believe I got COVID. Can't believe I got COVID. It was Shoshu did the Pet the Puppers earlier, right? There you go, Shoshu. There's your Pet the Puppy. Again. Bra dag i dag. Bra dag i dag. Har det? Har du også med? Og da sover vi i sola. Det er jo kjempekos. Well, that was very bright. Okay, treat. If you didn't need sleep at all, that would be nice. More time to think about my mortality and inevitable dooms. Exactly. I'm saying I love sleep too, but like if I was given the option, if God came down and was like, dude, you want the no sleep package? I'd be like, any like negative effects? He's like, no. I'd be like, yeah, of course. Alright, it's butt scratcher time. Butt scratcher. What if you don't need sleep for 1/3 of the day, but you die 1/3 earlier in your lifespan? That's a hard one. I'm trying to get the dog to like understand that this means treat. I can shake that thing and get the dog running. Hold. Again. Have this. Have this. Knock. Stop in. Do. That was Sun. From Sun, Logan. Stop in. Stop in. Thank you. Be cruel to your parents when you're a baby that never sleeps. Oh god, that would be horrifying. Good. Thank you so much, Shosho, earlier for your contribution of a pet. Thank you, Son, right now for your contribution of a little doggy treat for a boy. My boy. Logan is incredible. He's pretty cute. He's a cutie patootie. I think he only came up because they're vacuum cleaning downstairs. And he's not a big fan of the vacuum cleaner. Or you're not asleep, but your brain works at 66% capacity. Ooh. I'd probably take that. I'd be fine with that. But if you could channel all our need to sleep now back in time to our infancy. I was more just interested in, like, you know, I know a lot of people say that they love to sleep, but I'm curious if you would, like, actually choose to sleep. That's what I'm, like, a bit curious about. I enjoy sleeping, but I don't think I would choose to sleep. Like, sleeping is like an addiction to an extent, right? We sleep a whole bunch as a baby, so we don't need to now. If you could save up sleep, that would be insane, right? Like, you sleep for 24 hours, and now you can, like, stay awake for longer, because your body's like, oh yeah, you saved up all this sleep. That would be pretty cool. Hey! You! Dum-dum! Yeah, that's right, bring it, bitch! Ah, I got bitten by a rat! I feel like if or like sleep for 2 months straight, and it adds 2 months to your lifespan. Huh. Jesus Christ. Hello, sir. Try to knife at me. You will miss, because you are bad at video game. I am very good at video game. So I will not miss. You are dead. Oh, he had a super medkit on him? There's no shot. I was sleeping until they invented de-aging drug. Yeah, that's actually smart. You just keep sleeping as much as possible.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
If only I knew before everything that I've learned now. Have you seen my father lately? Do you know what happened in the lot yesterday? Yes, of course. It was ugly. Brock is beside himself. Do the Canes have anything to do with it? Wait a minute. No, this can't be. The Canes were within a hair's breadth of destruction. The bull situation was arranged to smear their name and set people against them. Gave you this unique idea. Because I can't believe that you've come to this conclusion on your own, via logical inference. Aglaya thinks Maria did it. Rubbish! Maria's innocent. Moreover, now I understand that she's our only hope. She's the only one who has the courage to keep building the things that we've set the foundation of. The cowardly and the weak want the reliability, comfort, and confidence of tomorrow. They also want her dead. But what about the kin? It's not like this can be explained to them. Is your love for her speaking? No. The nature of my love for her allows me to justify any installation of hers in any lot. Let her build everything she deems necessary, because sooner or later, Maria will construct a space for magic to return. There's something more beautiful than the expectation of a miracle. I promise to give this to you. It's Panacea. I need nothing. I have changed. I'll sell my property. The money will go towards the new construction project. The town has to be rebuilt from scratch. It seems a bit, brainwashed. Is the sense I'm getting now. It seems really brainwashed. This is how it's going to be for you. What an idyll. The haters rest their case. The victors adopt the faith of those they prevailed upon. Everything seems to confirm that Maria is pure as the driven snow. I cannot even imagine all the adoration her subjects will shower her with if she becomes the ruler of this place. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Ah, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? I'm stuck! Why did this guy attack me? What have I ever done to that dude? Another knife? Oh my goodness. Why's my inventory so GD full? Oh my god. What happened there? I guess they were ambushing me, huh? Because I was asking questions about Maria. Another knifes to dust. I don't know. Meow, meow. Another knifes to dust. Yeah, this stuff in Maria is making me really sus. It's a bit sus. Because the thing we learned about Nina was that Nina apparently had the ability to control people. I feel like it said that she could have done it, but she didn't. But also, these are her admirers speaking, so... I feel like something is not quite right here, and I'm kind of glad I didn't go with Maria. But I guess we'll see tomorrow. I'm gonna quickly see if I can speak with Maria. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna quickly take a look. If I can't, then we're gonna go sleep. If I can, then I'm gonna do it. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Ooh. I was gonna save right here. Then we're gonna run up Maria's house. If she's not presently located within, we will check the graveyard real quick because we heard some stuff about people traveling there. I do wonder if I can talk to Barack on this day, though. I might Google that just to find out. Because I would be very curious to speak with my friend Barack. But I've been everywhere, so I doubt it, honestly. Can I just kill these people and get inside that way? I'm gonna try that. Let's see what happens. I can't. Stupid smug face. Bitch. Hey, you little girl! What are you running from? Do not mind the noise. It is only me firing of a semi-automatic rifle. They're friends. I should be able to kill my friends if I want to. Hey, why can't I kill her? Just semi. No, this isn't even semi-auto. It's a bolt action. Semi-automatic means that it's a weapon that it shoots single. I think it just shoots single bullets, right? That's what a single. It's a self-loading gun that shoots one bullet. I think a semi-automatic is. And an automatic would be a self-loading gun that shoots a lot of bullets. I'm not sure though. It's just me going off. Use my big brain wave. What is a manual gun? I mean, I guess that doesn't exist. But, like, you would have to manually reload like a bolt action rifle. I'm gonna eat. We'll sleep for 6 hours. Bolt action rifle is manual. Yeah, I guess that would count as a manual. So I was
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Little Bean 2005 for the follow. Much appreciated. It's when you can cut instruction manual into the shape of a handgun. Manual gun. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. Wait, did my quest update? Did I heard a quest update sound? No. Alright, wait, maybe I got a letter. Oh, warning from the Horospecs. I have news to share on Oinon. I found the thing you were looking for the day before yesterday. Please avoid any rash decisions, at least till you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works, in a vault beneath a corpulent workshop. Okay, how much time do I have? Do I have time for this? I do. Okay. Hopefully. Actually, we're gonna sleep a bit less. I'm gonna try to sleep until the Bachelor contacts me. I want to make sure I have time for whatever he wants to say. I might have finished this day too quickly, I guess. Meet me in the works below the corpulent workshop. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? He is being a bit of a weirdy man. I'm gonna take a little drug. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. See what happens. That's all I needed. We'll sleep for like 2 more hours though. There's no reason not to. Alright, hard save time. Then we're gonna find out where the Horospex is hiding. Show them your doggy? There's no doggy here right now. Doggy is missing. The doggy ran away. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is Horospex gonna tell me that they found it underneath the termitary now, and I'm gonna be in like a really bad position because they're gonna be like, which place do you want to destroy? I feel like each character's ending will be like destroy a place, and each one are supposed to destroy a place of like they're choosing. And I feel like for the Horospex, I feel like would want to destroy the termitary, and I feel like the Bachelor will want to destroy the Horospex want to destroy the Polyhedron, and the Bachelor want to destroy the termitary. And I feel like the Changeling will either want to destroy both or neither. Yeah, oh my goodness, what are you doing? Ow! Why? What the F? I don't know why that dude is so mad. I never did anything to that guy. We were friends. Should I speak to Victor again? No, I didn't mean Fjörk. I would have said that if I meant that, Shosho. I meant the other F word. The one with the A and the E in it, and then the N at the end. Fortnite, that's also a good one. I meant fan. What the fan? Alright, so our dude is here somewhere. I mean, this is the only building we haven't been in yet. What did he say specifically? In a vault beneath a corpulent workshop. Like, what's a corpulent workshop? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna check the map. Okay, so that is the works. Let's try here first, I guess, because I guess we've been inside here before, so we know this building has an interior. Are you guys mad at me, or can I like repair with you, dudes? I would like to repair my things if I could, friend. What do you want, Pop? You're like the very main guy now, right? And they'll do to us whatever you tell them to? Not the very main, no. That's right. Okay. No option to ground with the soul? I will see to it that the evacuation everyone before the bombardment is the top priority. You will be put on a train, placed under quarantine, and taken elsewhere. Quarantine my ass. I know how to quarantine people. They take you into the field, put you on your knees, and only waste a single bullet. We ain't going anywhere. There's something for us elsewhere. Here's our home, our land. No way. You cannot have my consent, sir. My duty is to prevent the disease from spreading. The only way to do it is by wiping the town off the map. I want to rest the town. The Inquisitor supports me. That's to be expected from the adult bitch. She's saving her own skin, pretending to care for us. Shush. Wow. It is a truth they say about the world transforming. Yes, sir, it will transform. Surrender our mortal coils, devoured by the soil to build a brave new world, all shimmering and gleaming, and will become the ground from which the joy will grow and bloom, and fume its odor sweet. Hopefully you will live to see it. Don't be too fast to bury yourself. Nothing but burdocks will grow from you. This is scientifically proven. No, we shall perish soon. We ragged freaks had it coming. There's no place for us in the new worlds. We're obsolete. Yes, this is true. I'm just gonna agree with them. I'm not gonna like... Hey, we were right. There he is. Our good friend, Barack Obama. I've got good news and bad news for you, Onion. I'm listening. You asked me to find out the exact location of the underground clot from which the sand pest bacteria could have gotten onto the surface. I did. Have you succeeded? Did I? I don't seem to remember doing this. Aha! The thing is, it's everywhere. The deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like cracking tentacles. They originate in the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkon. The ground is soaked in it. What's the good news then? Damn it, how did you find this out, Borak? Well, that is unchecked, of course. But the foreman of the butchers immediately knew what I was talking about. He said the deposits do exist. He drew a map of them sprawling underground. Where did they come from? It's a secret, Oinon. I cannot reveal it to you. Doesn't matter, it's obvious anyway. Ancient cattle burial grounds. You said you had more news? The good news is that the deposits lie very deep. They're covered by so many layers of soil, solid soil, that no bore well could ever reach them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture those clots and spill their content into the groundwaters. An extremely deep hole, but it has already been spilled, as you can see. What are the abattoirs thoughts on the matter? Yes, I doubt that drilling a hole like that is humanly possible. Hey, Burak, if there were a madman that could punch through all those layers, what would happen then? Then the poison would gradually spread over the left bank of the Gorkon. It would soak the ground around us in itself like milk soaks bread. And why do you think that hasn't happened already? I have other things on my mind right now, Oinon. Playing safe is pointless. I'm only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. I want the sand pest to be no more a threat to the local population than chickenpox is. Yes, I see. Nevertheless, if it has already happened, the town will have to be destroyed. We cannot allow anyone to keep living here. Well, I have already done it, haven't I? The vaccine was produced. As has been the serum, so why fret? Well, I never. Spoken like a true wise man. Thankfully, I, at least, can still keep a cool head. This town is inexorably connected to the soil, and the only way to defeat the disease is by destroying its source. Wait, Oinon. Do not give out hasty orders. I swear to you, by tomorrow morning I'll find a way to procure so much medicine for the disease, there won't be any need to destroy it. By tomorrow morning, by destroying the tower, right? Yes, but only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I've told you about them. Remember? The kids that will build a new town here in 10 years? A town even more beautiful than the current one. Now think about it. Even more beautiful. This ugly hellhole feels as though it was specifically designed for artillery testing. Oh my god. Oh, okay, cool. These are the people digging their holes, and these are like those like husks. I wonder if I could have brought him with me to the Inquisitor if I spoke to him in a different location, but... This is fine. A new town in 10 years, is that a hint at the remake? Oh, it could be. That would be interesting. I would love if the remake takes place in like the new world that was created 10 years later. But this is just one ending out of 3 though, so... The weird part right now is I'm kind of working towards the Horde Spex's goals. And I feel like I shouldn't be doing that. I should be working towards my own ends. I should have helped Maria, I think. Because what I'm doing right now is I'm helping the Horde Specs. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Because I feel like that's what the Horde Specs should be doing on his playthrough. But we'll see. The Canes I've been a bit sussy Bakar lately, so... Alright, let's end this day so we can move on to day 3. Or day 12, sorry. Should I just spend my money? Should we just spend money on stuff? To become a badass soldier, dude? I'm gonna do it. I'll just do a hard save first, just in case. I'm on the right track. There we go. We'll do a hard save right here, then we'll go just spend all the money in the world. I'm gonna sell him 3 of my knives.
Clara says that the town will be left.
This knife I'll keep, or that knife I'll keep 1 knife. I'll sell all the other ones, including the one wielding, which I can't.
He who loans a minute.
Then I will sell him that stuff, and in return I want some of this stuff. Army gloves. Are those 100,000? Overalls, army issue. Oh my god, they're so much more expensive than I thought they were. Did we just do it? Protect the hands, wrists, and forearms from contact with infected surfaces as well as from burns and wounds. That changes everything. I thought this was way more cheap. Yeah, I can't even afford that. Even if I sell some stuff, I won't be able to afford that. That's so expensive. Holy guacajole jamole. Yeah, there's no shot. Even the goddamn like cure to the plague is not that important to him. That's for 28,000, so that's pretty good, but
The wooden neck is tough.
oh, that trade went through anyway. I didn't sell my drugs right. No, I didn't. Sell my rations. Sell my clothes. Load. I feel like I accidentally like clicked something there. Oh boy, what a mess. What a mess. I should sell my knives though. I loaded the wrong save, but it's fine. I'm gonna equip one of these 100% ones, and we'll sell everything else. I guess I won't be able to spend my money on anything useful then. I wonder how I would be able to get here and have that much money, because I haven't been super stringent with my money, but I've been kind of stringent.
Well,
sell a lockpick, sure. Actually, I'll keep a lockpick. I'll sell everything else there though. I have a knife equipped currently, that's all I want, that's all I care about, thank you. Yeah, looks good. happy with that. Let's go to our friend Capella's house and take a little nap. No, it would be pretty fitting for us to decide with Capella just because of how much time I've spent in her humble abode. Oh no. The small cloud right there. Oh god, please no. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Stupid COVID. Another hard save, because we love hard saving here.
The wind.
Then sleep until oh, let's drink that. Then we sleep for 4 hours. Wait, I got a little letter? A warning from the Changeling. Your nemesis is breathing down your neck. Look behind you before it's too late. She donned the mask of justice, playing skillfully with your desire to uncover the truth. She has abused you, made you a tool, forced you to create more lies. Dark passions and thirst for vengeance are poor companions for people like her. Find me at Commander's headquarters if you wish to know more. It's sad to see how easily she has tricked you. What with me thinking you were a geometrician and strategist of no small standing. I think I already spoke with her, but I guess I'll go see if she has anything new to say. How much time do I have? Yeah, well, like an hour. That's fine. I already spoke with the Changeling, I just don't know if I trust the Changeling at all. The Changeling has done nothing for me as far as I'm aware, while the Horus Space has done a lot for me. Oh, there's no way through here, huh? Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, stop.
This false Georg.
Yeah, I already spoke with her. Everyone has like their own solutions, and everyone hates other people, so it's like it's impossible to know who's what and where's where. It's just every person's bad and every person's good, and no one likes anyone. Like, I don't trust Inquisitor either, but I feel like what she wants to do is aligns with what I want to do, which at this point seems to be to destroy the polyhedron. That seems to be the most reasonable conclusion. Maybe I only concluded that because of her. Ow! Oh, please let me get this guy too. Is that coming from me? Oh god, why would you do that? Nice! I'm a goddamn mass murderer is what I am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Oh my god, where did this thing come from? Alright, we're just going to stand there for 13 game minutes. What do we do? Do I just look at my inventory? I have a lot of medicine, and a lot of good medicine too. These bandages, super invaluable. We have 2 panacea, 1 Schmauder left. Oh boy. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do it. Pum para pum 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 para pum. Can I jump on this? No, I cannot. Let me try lockpicking this thing back here. That's what happens. Oh, that didn't work. What are you doing? It's a little rat. Chill, dude. I'm gonna take some happy pills while we wait. That flame effect was pretty decent, honestly. Five minutes. 5 in-game minutes. Oh boy.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The achievement I got was look up, here I am, which is pretty fitting considering I was looking up.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight with the General sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
I really don't understand what any of these are supposed to mean, honestly. All the corpses are gone.
A man would rather say evil of himself than say nothing.
Well, sure. I also thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what they say, right? I still don't get it. You are an entirely different creature. How come you're in the same boat with the Utopians? Farewell, puppeteer. Best of luck in your creative endeavors. Is that how my line is supposed to sound, right? It wasn't I that have saved your life, Mark Immortal. I want everyone to hear that. I would have killed you if I could. What is there not to get, O esteemed and wisest of bachelors? You were a puppeteer. Your masks foretold our future, or maybe they imposed it upon us. In all honesty, I don't see the difference. All this time I was absolutely positive we were connected to the plague. I thought the whole point of the Utopians' ideology was neglecting the laws of fate and the limits it imposes on us. You're correct. Oh, my keenness of astute. So what? I have consigned the side of the existence from backstage, so to speak, from where the strings go and the machinery is hidden. And yet, I willingly swore allegiance to the Utopia. Does that tell you nothing? It doesn't tell me enough. You are, as always, a double dealer. I don't believe you've changed, and you begin with them. Being with them is fearsome to me. You're an alarming tone in your jubilant orchestra of creators. You know I'm glad you're leaving. You're a dangerous person. Dealing with you would be an arduous task. You're back to being annoyed already, and I was just planning to ask to what you're going to do with your life. Me? That's ridiculous. And it's very tactless of you to ask me a question like that. Oh no. No offense taken by me. You haven't offended me after all. You've offended the Scarlet Mistress herself. My life belongs to Maria now, and I'm merely her humble servant, always at her service. I know who you are. You are the devil. Well, seems like you can't be done without, especially with the Utopians. You know, I've just realized why you haven't been infected even once. You've never been among my volunteers. And you're gonna do a birthday stream too? No, probably not. Is Deb's birthday stream over?
If we're in the majority,
Not yet, alright.
the fragile
Yeah, having fun.
polyhedron will be left untouched.
I know it's
We'll
not
manage to sustain life in it.
Well, I mean, it's just not
can
my
do
jam. So
miracles.
not my jam. I don't really celebrate my birthday, so you know. Why do you ask? Are you excited for a birthday stream? Well, sure. I also thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use. Okay. Wait, this is the same thing. It'd be fun. We'll see about that. I don't know. Maybe. Not really. I mean, I don't really need like a reason to make like a fun event though, just if I feel like it, right? But hey, if there is interest, then whatever. It makes no difference to me. If there is people interested, then there are people interested. But yeah, I woke up way too late for Deb's event, sadly. I didn't realize it was starting this early, honestly. Well, early our time. So be it. Tomorrow they're going to pay the full price of their arrogance. Each one of us will keep their word and fulfill their duty. We will appease the higher justice, and in doing so, avenge ourselves. Not one of us is going to act against the truth. Congratulations, Tankowski. Our elegant maneuver was successful. We took the winnings and placed our opponents into a position in which they have no other choice but to vanish. The council is tomorrow. Legal considerations require it be held in the presence of someone serving as a representative of the local authorities. The three ruling families are completely bankrupt. However, so the so-called mistress will attend the council in their stead. She will vouch for our intentions before the townsfolk. Do you have any binding obligations towards the families in power? If so, this may become an issue tomorrow. It would be a shame if you weren't allowed to attend the proceedings. Alas, the law is the law, and I won't be able to do anything about it. Algaya Lilich. Thank you for that hydration check, buddy. I'm just lurking all day today. No worries. You do whatever you want, Wilkonek. You're a free person. You are a free person, my friend. This is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. Do I just go up here and that's like the end of the day, or? I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes.
Where are the orderlies? Those lazy bastards.
Oh. So today is the end. At 2200, we're taking the army southeast to the main road. At 2350, we're firing. Your choice will decide where the shells go, surgeon. The council will be held at the cathedral at 1900. What if you miss the target? Not from this distance. That is out of the question. Then wait for me at the cathedral. What happens if I don't come to the cathedral? The Inquisitor and I will have a conflict. I don't think anything good will come of it. I'm so wary of her that I will have to break my instructions, I'm afraid. I'll risk falling into disgrace. Facing a court-martial even. I can relate to you very well. In my opinion, there is a plot against the Inquisitor. I do not want to become the weapon raised against her by the hands even more devious. Are you talking about Clara? Yes, the Changeling. Clara the Saint? No, the thought never occurred to me. Take my advice. Beware the Inquisitor. They do say you're a refined analyst, but I wouldn't risk playing her game if I were you. It's better to hold a blind defense and not to believe a word. You underestimate me. I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
We're being
let's make the rounds real quick then. Let's see who we can speak to. Let's just do like a circle. We're gonna do like a quick circle and see everyone we can talk to right now and see what they have to say. Then we'll speak to the Inquisitor last. And she'll probably give us some grand quests to travel somewhere. I wish I had a sprint button. It's just so frustrating to be like, alright, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna see if Lara has anything to say to me. Hello, Lara.
Clemency is born not of virtue, but rather of fear.
Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What kind of thing? I am to perform the most precious feat of all, the feat of self-sacrifice. I will do what Simon has done. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing, bursting with life and granting it to others. There will be no cannon fire. The town will continue to grow. The thread to the future will stretch from the very dawn of time. But you won't last long. You won't be enough. Consider Simon's fate. We are too few now, but there's still at least a dozen of us. It will be enough for the town to expand further and beyond. Hopefully, the place where daydreams are captured and fulfilled will live to see the 200 years more. And how many of those, like me, have survived? I don't care. I want to save your life, not for the sake of future sacrifices. Hum. Have I done a good thing by saving everyone, maybe? Because they're all alive. And no one's gonna die today. But she isn't even one of the bonded, though, is the thing. But I might have enabled, like, a good ending by making sure no one died, because I don't think anyone has died. Oh no, what if Yulia died because I gave her antibiotics instead? That would piss me off right now. That would get me real ticked off right now. Because that was at the start of the day, too. Oh, please. Okay, the dude's outside. That might mean she's dead. Oh no, that's not good. I should have given her Panacea, but... here, yeah, have Panacea. Nice.
I keep forgetting the most basic things.
What kind of thing? I have to perform the last, okay, granted others, there will be, okay. We believe it can be done. We are too few now, but this is a dozen, okay, it's the same thing. There'll be more of them. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Did I save Sticky? Did I remember to save Sticky? I think I forgot. I don't remember. Oh no. I hope I did. And the furtive Sticky. So easily forgotten. Sticky who? Oh no. Does that mean he's dead? Read between the lines, my friend. What is fucked up? When everything is alright.
Was called.
Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. All the women are saying the same thing right now. I wonder if by not letting any person die, I've like gotten a good
What
ending.
has this town turned into? Truly a country of contra.
Is Alexander's saying it too? They're all saying it. Alexander. Alexander. A house with no music in it.
My path was called the Calligrapher. They have neither let me forget my achievement, nor destroyed me. That means it's just the beginning.
What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. Here's what's going to happen. The part of the town on this bank of the river will be deserted. The people will have found shelter in the specular cocoon, will become its new inhabitants. What are you going to build? My brother and I will build the whole town. The cold hole will look like a mud pie in a sandbox compared to it. I've designed it in my mind already. Really? Tell me. I told you already of the idea to construct a building with variable density, or was it someone else? But there's also a nut house. There's a house that erupts from itself, an inside-out house, so to speak, but without the inside part, an encircled suburb that is at war with the center, a bridge suburb, and, of course, a growing house that changes every week. How could you possibly invent all that? Are you really going to build all those things? That was an effulgent epiphany, a true eureka moment. My brother and I have planned the space already. We have laid roads, placed suburbs and districts, and when we saw the whole thing and realized how much energy was hiding in it, we exchanged glances. It will rival the cities of the greatest ancient civilizations. So I made the right choice after all. You alone are worth bringing a gang of criminals and scoundrels into power. Town of yours will only exist on paper. Like the polyhedron, it will turn into a full-size model of itself, made of its own size. Hello again. So, our friend Peter might be able to like design a new town, I guess. Or maybe needs to use the energies of all these other people to do it. And that's like my third way out. I can either destroy 2 places or maybe the entire town. Or maybe I get like, maybe that's like the good ending. Because right now the polyhedron looks like a pretty suitable target. Yeah, Logan's on the floor beneath me. See what it does. Oh, there's a check. Thank you so much, buddy. I don't know if did I already drink for that? I don't know if I drank for that. But now I did at least.
Well knows the kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Morning. Oh. And that's gonna overhydrate. Nah, can't do that. I'm gonna pet the puppy, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Ah. Alpha! Alpha! Yeah. Alpha! Ah! What was that? Alpha! Oj. Okej. Jag skjønner. Hører? Hører du på meg? Ja? Ah! Ah! Jeg fikk en. Ah! Hør det. Alfa. Åh. Your partner who looks at you and Logan looks at Enda. Not sure if Logan was trying to kiss you or just splash you with saliva. Get a dog. Yeah, I think everyone should get a dog. Logan is without flaw. Oh shit, that's Alpha. I'm a fucking moron. Listen, it happens. Drink, Alpha. If you didn't take care of me, who would breathe life into our town again? I have so many things to do in 5 or 10 years. Thank you, thank you. You think this town is still able to take a new lease of life? No need to thank me. I just suddenly felt so sorry for you. Definitely. It won't be easy, of course, but life has to be fought for, otherwise it's not real. Do not tear off the umbilical cord that's been feeding us, all of us, since the beginning of time. These things are already going extinct almost everywhere. Is it really worth the effort to do your best for the sake of such a wretched place? Indeed. Indeed, at least it's still alive here. You still do remember your origins. Logen? Where is Logen? I thought Alpha decided that, like, right behind me is where she wants to be, but there's nothing I can do with the camera to you guys can see her. Where is Logen? Logen, Logen. Logen, barf if you can hear us, Logen. Is there seriously not gonna be anything going on this entire day? It's so weird to me. I don't think I'm gonna speak to the Mother Superior, but maybe I should just run there just to see. I mean, it's the last day, right? So we have what, like 2 hours to go of the video gaming broadcasts. think the Inquisitor will have to send me on some sort of mission. Like, that just has to happen. This guy just has to sell me nuts. Like, that's just also inevitable. Like, it just has to sell me nuts.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good.
What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. Live, Andre. What was I supposed to? I'm really good at break. I finally realized what my part is, you know? I'm good at breaking through to where no one is supposed to. And I'm really good at breaking rules, at challenging and contradicting, but I have no idea how to build something. You're not alone, Andre. You're also absolutely wild. A pointless atavism, evolutionary speaking. I've been looking for a reason to tell you this since university. Exactly. There's no Andre, only the brothers the Martin, the twins. We are worthless without one another, and together we are worth more than any of the old school masters. For Peter's fantasies have no limits. He's too naive for that, and I have the genius freedom of action. You don't conform to anything. You love superlative degrees too much. And this is exactly why I'll be able to implement anything invented by Peter and blessed Maria's love. Neither death nor depth, nor the law itself will stop me. All in all, I'm saying, I love this future pyre. It makes me feel like a demiurge. I envy you, Andre. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we'll meet in the capital soon enough. Your first drink will be on me. And now breaking news, the Finnish president man has a new pupper? Oh, is there a picture of the Finland president man new pupper? This is Finland president man. I am very disappointed in you. Next time, vote better.
My path was called the Angel of Death. I'm not sure myself what I used to be in the caravan. Life is hard.
It's the same. All of them are saying the same thing. They're gonna commit themselves to the town. I mean, I have spent a lot of work trying to keep them alive, so like I've done a lot of stuff just for that to happen. And that might have been a difficult task for a lot of them. The only dude that's not alive is Vlad, though. And I wonder if I could have done anything about that. Because Vlad's death didn't seem like something I did. I never felt like I had a choice in that matter. I just showed up one time and he was dead. But maybe that screwed me. Maybe I needed Vlad to be alive. Maybe that was the end for me. That's probably gonna be it, huh? It's gonna be like... I didn't save Vlad, so now my entire playthrough is fucked. Ugh, I can already feel it. I thought Vlad's death was inevitable. Like, I thought I didn't have a choice there. Because I'd never told him anything that should cause him to die. I never made a choice in the quest that was like, hey, kill Vlad. I'll click the picture there. Oh, that's a precious little puppy. What's his name? It is a precious little beast. What is it called? Usku. That like, does that mean anything in Finnish or? Short for Oscar, I guess, which is the name, which is the same as Oscar. Oh, okay. Cool. Pretty neat mosquito. Man, I'm starting to feel like that was a pretty cute puppy too. I don't know what breed that is, but it looks pretty cute. I'm starting to feel like that Vlad dying was like something I did wrong. And now I'm in big trouble.
My right eye is only half closed when I'm...
Because, the thing is, no one said anything about Vlad being dead. Not a single person's been like, oh yeah, Vlad died, by the way. So if that was a huge story moment, then it feels like that would be like something people would talk about. But no one has mentioned anything. It really seemed like he just died. Oh, God. I don't think Vlad was on anyone's list, though. Let's check. Hayachi Shake, Chieftain, Notkin, Blessed Grace, Murky, and Sticky, and possibly one from Meeting goes by name of Khan. Okay, they're alive. And was day 9 the changing toys? Alexander, Katerina, Lara, Yulia, Anna, Aspeti, Ruben. Okay, they're all alive. All these people are alive. I don't know if Foreman the villain. Oh no, Foreman the villain is Vlad, isn't it? He's the foreman of this place, I think. Oh no. I'm gonna be so sad if that's what stopped me from getting a good ending. Literally one person dying that I didn't feel like I had any choice over. Apparently say Tanterfield Terrier. I have no idea what that is. Also, is none of the town infected anymore? Oh. Man. Oh god, I can't stop thinking about Vlad dying and what I could have done. That would be so disappointing, honestly. I've kept everyone else alive and the one dude just randomly dies and I had nothing to do with it. I wonder if if I skipped over him one day and he had some quests for me to do or something, but I don't think that happened. I think I was actively speaking to him that day and he just died randomly. Could have been due to my quest choices though, for sure. Maybe he's not dead. He could not be dead, he could be like hiding.
There's a hole on.
They're all talking about the same thing. Not a single person so far has anything else to say. Except for Peter and Andre, of course. There seems to be... they seem like they're going to be the architects of whatever the rest of the town folks want to do. The bear thick enough to hide a ice cube shard in it. Beard? My beard? Maybe, why? It might be possible. Why do you ask? Show horrible fingers. Achievement for sure.
My path was called.
I know mine is. What an oddly specific metric. I could definitely wrap like an ice cube in the bear there. It shouldn't be a problem. It's pretty long. I'm just not sure I see the utility. Okay. Oh, the horror space is actually here. Interesting.
I think I have a fever. Or maybe not.
What about you? I'm in doubt, Oinon. All this time I've been walking between two paths. I hope that eventually they will converge into one, but they went into different directions. I know how to preserve the town without risk. I could have shown you the proof I promised. I was a bit short on time. Then tell me, how would you do this? I would destroy the polyhedron. This is the price that has to be paid for procuring enough raw material to create tons of panacea. I would keep the settlement, of course. An abandoned, dangerous place is 100-fold worse than an inhabited one that's ruled with resolve. You would demolish the polyhedron, that's your price for saving the town. But how would this powder cake of a settlement be ruled? I would tackle the hardest task myself, ruling the dome that's covering the depths. The living part that has a proactive crust I'd pass over to the new generation of rulers brought up by Capella. If another outbreak ever happens, we'll have enough panacea to nip the epidemic in the bud. The next generation of rulers, you mean your bound children? Yes, exactly. Olgim Sky has marked them, and her mark is not of this world. She is never wrong. Say, if you took it upon yourself to take care of them, I'd have the time to prepare my arguments before evening, and could attend the council well prepared. But changing has ruined them, and now some of them are dying. I suppose I could help. Really? Then I could present the commander with arguments in favor of a proposal that would preserve the town at the cost of destroying the tower. This is a wise arrangement, and, as my heart tells me, a lasting one. I'm thinking about the future of my community. What do you need for that? I will present the council if I know for sure that the children Capella has entrusted me with are alive. Then, the time I've been meaning to spend making my rounds, I'll instead spend on preparing my evidence. Will you help me with my bound? I will. Do you have your panacea? No, Oinon, I don't. That's the problem. I'm out of panacea. I'll have to use the last flask and the last batch of ingredients at the council as an argument in favor of my proposal. I'll try to think of something. Oh. On the horospecs, we'll be able to convince the chess queens that this solution is the correct path. Before he attends the final council in the cathedral, he will have to make sure that his bound are alive. They are Murky, Sticky, Notkin, Grace, Taya, Chichik, Khan, and Capella. Okay. Okay. Be pretty easy. I think they're all alive anyway. I've spoken to most of them, so... If the changeling is supposed to be here somewhere, I have no idea where the changeling lives, dude. I have genuinely no idea where the changeling would be. Speak to Ruben. I think our friend Bad Faith gone. Oh, taking these rounds is like my least favorite part of the game, just because there's like so many conversations that are pointless. This is the part I would fix for a remaster for sure. Like, just show me in the map who wants to talk this day. Just show me in the map. If they have new dialogue, just have like a little marker on them. Doesn't matter how little the dialogue is.
My path was called the...
Yeah, I think I fucked up though. I wonder what it means that, because maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I only need the bonded to be alive for a specific path. Wait, you were supposed to leave. Why are you still here?
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Oh, alive. I can't trade with them. My bear was sweaty and I was next to the freezer. My first thought was, what if I stick an ice cube in my facial hair? The guy fever, he said, and my mind instantly jumped to the only prescription is more cowbell. Wait, where's that from? Game dialogue should have a read sign. Wait, what do you mean by what? Oh, so what do you mean by that? So it reads automatically, or what are you referring to? Show so horrible fingers. You don't know? I might know. It doesn't ring any bells right now though. Read as in DM. So do you mean like mark as read? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now. I'm like 35 levels deep in confusion. Must be something I'm not understanding.
What?
Pum 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 pim 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 pum 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 pum. I wonder if those bad hombres are down here. I'm probably not gonna check though. There's no use of it. Direct message past a read symbol or notification. Past perfect tense of a read. Oh, you mean like a notification symbol? Yeah. That's what I meant.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you, Hana C _1 for the follow. Much appreciated.
And my path.
Alright, I mean that's all good. I'm not gonna follow the Shinshing's path anyway, so if like the only thing that's happened is like Vlad is dead, so now the Shinshing's path is screwed, and I'm okay with that, I guess. My only worry would be like, what if all the paths are fine? I wonder if that would lead us to some special outcome. No problem. Time is 4 AM. I've almost spoken with all the people in the town. We're only missing like... Thank you, Anna, for the...
Halleck_1 cheered. X50.
50 bits, much appreciated. What an incredible surprise on this glorious day. Yeah, I know what you mean with notification, Shosho. I get what you mean.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters, even that of disinterest.
Now we have a little doggy, a little baby Logan badge. From this, alright, I'll check it in a second. It's odd to find you among those people. Maria told me from the very start to keep an eye on you, but I thought it was about scheming and hidden plots. Live, lad. I think you'll make an ideal husband to Maria. It was obvious that the Kanes and the Olgimskis could support you unite one day. Yeah, well, that was an unexpected turn of events. Even for myself, it all happened very fast. The last few days, I mean. You were such a loyal son. I was sure you were to follow in your father's footsteps. But you are an abhorrent criminal. You have sentenced several thousand people to death. Their blood is on your hands. I am still a loyal son. Who told you I was denying my family's values and power? That's like genes. One cannot change them. Even if I abjure the ideas of my father believed in, I cannot abjure his lines. But that's step knowledge. Rock could tell you all about that. Your father, do you want to be like him? He is a boss, a bull man, and a master of bulls. He's a man of primeval age, of the age that has long sunk into oblivion. He was born by the very damp and dense epoch that gave birth to the kin and its values. I respect him. I love him. You can see what he's done for me, but the age of aurochs and bisons has irretrievably ended. What are you going to do now? I'll serve Maria. I'll be her hands, her practical mind. I'll be her accountant and her chancellor. I'll estimate the price of her ideas and outbursts, and I'll estimate the price of her every dream. You know, it happens. Some business-like people are also surprisingly mad. Yes, I know. Well, you have surprised me, Olgimski. Farewell. I'm really sick and it's still early, so I might fall asleep. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you don't have, I don't have the big C. What is this?
A fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
What is this, like Saturday Night Live you linked?
Interest speaks all sorts of...
Is that the last sketch, right? I know for one day I could tell. I do, unfortunately. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I hope you're not faring too poorly then. I have been avoiding COVID in this video game for 12 days now. It's been a uphill battle. But I think the COVID is eradicated. I haven't seen any all today, which is pretty interesting. Let's just speak with Capella now, because I should have done that when I woke up. Oh, never mind. I wasn't even there when I woke up. Never mind. I remember we ran out. The stupid changeling. Speak with Capella, the Canes, head home to see if the changeling's there, and then speak with the Inquisitor. You better think it's day 12 or 13. Oh damn. That's you're far way through it then. I don't know how he died. Oh. Alright, that was easy.
If the out...
You're in the Discord, alright, cool. Thank you for joining. Discord is pretty inactive during the weekends, I've noticed. People are like busy doing things that aren't chatting on Discord. Alright. Well, let's head down first. We'll head to Eva's house first, then we'll take it out from there. That seems like the most reasonable choice right now. How are we doing on everything? I'm just gonna eat some food as well. Might as well. Oh, I should not have eaten that. There we go. No hunger. So... someone has to have something for me to do today, and it has to be the Inquisitor at this point. But like what? What am I supposed to do? I've spoken to every person in the town so far, and no one has had anything to say to me. The Horsefax needs the children to be alive, but they're all fine. I haven't checked on Khan, I guess. Khan might be sick now, but if Khan is sick inside the polyhedron, then that's a big trouble. That is big trouble if that is the case right now. Yeah, no part of the town is infected anymore. Does that mean we won? There's no more infection. Alright, let's see if the changeling might be here, but I'm probably not going to be, yeah. What do you have to say for yourself, woman? Alright. She has nothing to say. She took over Eva's role pretty aptly there. Eva would just stand around doing nothing as well. Alright, we have 3 more houses, the Khan, the polyhedron, and then I guess we see what our Inquisitor friend has to say about life. Wait, is the Inquisitor infected? Or am I not allowed to enter before 1900s? There's no way the Inquisitor is infected. I don't believe it. How much Panacea do I have? I have no Panacea left. I only have 1 Schmauder. Ooh. That is rough.
What?
What are you going to do with your life? It's simple. I won't be staying here long. When everything is finished, and I make sure that my daughter has become the Scarlet Mistress, I'll relocate to Focus. I belong there. But if the town is destroyed, the Crucible will be razed too. Only splinters and heaps of dead stones will remain here. What will happen to this place? Here's how it will be. The town on this bank of the river will be deserted. A new town will be built on the other bank of Gorkon. A town bigger, freer, and more beautiful. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. Everything will change for the better. Last question. Tell me more about Nina. She was a radiant, beautiful woman. A dark chestnut with an intricate hairdo. Her eyes were deep and of the color of French plum. Her features were noble. Her only failing was the tendency to blow her nostrils, but that was hardly noticeable. They were thin and tight and elegant. That's excusable. What else? What a flaw. She blew her nostrils. She was careful minding her P's and Q's. She had an imperial deportment. Nina was very tall, and her waist was so thin that a man could clasp it with 2 palms. She liked cinnamon and black cherry. Will that be enough? Like cinnamon? Oh no. Thank you, that will be enough. Uh-oh. Capella talked about cinnamon. Uh-oh, stinky. Maria!
Why can't I move on my own?
What are you planning to do? The Polyhedron will become for the new town what the abattoir used to be for the old one. A hub, a nursing organ, a source of vital power, and the origin of its history. How is it possible? Isn't it too fragile to become a foundation? It is a prism. It will refract sun rays, focusing them in an inseminating the other bank of the river with its blessed warmth. It will be about the solar cycle. The spots will shift and move following in the laws of every calendar. Your design is thought through in detail, as I can see. Are you going to remove the children from the polyhedron? What will happen to it? The polyhedron, the beginning and the starting point of the new town, can accumulate childhood and its own magic. Routes, space, and structures that will stretch from the polyhedron will be able to ignite the other flames in people who have left the tower. Can it all be truly possible? Can you really do it? I am not alone. Moreover, I am not showing you my real power. You're leaving today, aren't you? Remember me for who I was. Remember me not as the Scarlet Mistress, able to grant you your life, ignite you, and drag your whole being along, but as a girl with her life hanging by a thread. Don't forget that your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It is still hanging by a thread. Who told you I'm leaving? I'm staying here. Perhaps I'll come back here one day. I surely will if I don't forget the way. Oh, I didn't lead anywhere. Please don't have the Khan and the Inquisitor be infected. That would be bad news. That would be very bad news.
My path was called necrology. I wanted to...
I am already done what I wanted. My life expectancy was low anyway. Why should I stretch my last days? Accumulate diseases and grow to become a burden for my relatives? No. The best thing I can do now is to give way to my niece. You are fading away quickly, Judge. Life is leaving you. How much do you have left? What burden do you bear, Judge? It is a joyful burden. By taking in, I have finally found everything I used to be lacking. Everything I was so jealous of in my brother. But, yes, now it's becoming obvious to me how much fuel these qualities require. It costs me as much energy as a week of concentration to even think about them. How long will you last, Judge? Not much, but I do not need much. Pretty soon the spirit will find a more worthy vessel than this old body. What about your spirit? What happens to you, Judge? But in reality, all you do is always keep him in mind and think things he would have thought, right? Indeed, my boy, indeed. Now let us not talk about this anymore. It disturbs my peace and weakens me. I admire your courage, Judge. You are speaking to me as if I was a gosling. I might be failing to understand something. As if I was a Ryan Gosling. Okay, I need to speak with the Inquisitor first. If she's infected, then I have problems. Please. Literally, the Queens will be deciding upon the fate of the remains of the wretched town at 7 o'clock. As for now, the cathedral is closed. I need to speak to Alexander Block. He's here. Here? No, he will only arrive at 7 o'clock in the evening. A person of exemplary punctuality and honor that he is. Then let me see the Inquisitor. We have a lot to talk about before the council begins. No, Bachelor. You will meet them at 7 o'clock, another minute earlier. New powers that come into play now. The powers that even a government Inquisitor cannot oppose. We are only doing their bidding. What powers? You'll find that out if every person whose life had been in your hands for the last 12 days has a chance to say a word before the council. Every single bound person. Oh no. Some of them deserve death, but Eva's dead. She apparently does not think so. This unfortunate girl is the only friend of yours that has really done something for you. You won't ever have to take care of her now. Yet her voice will be heard. She pleaded and spoke for you. And the others? There are a few lives that you personally are responsible for. If these people are safe and sound by the evening, you will be allowed access to the council. You will have a chance to tell Aglaya Lilich what you think of her. There is no peculiar need in that. By the evening, all of them will be well. Yeah. I hope Vlad the Older isn't a bound person and I killed him by accident somehow. Oh boy, I hope that... I just don't want to be a sad kitty cat, okay? I want to be a happy kitty cat. Is that thing moving? No, it's just me moving. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I guess I go speak with Khan and I rest into the evening, because nothing is happening. I'd probably rest hour by hour though, just for the sake of letters. I hope Khan is fine. Then I just pray that Vlad the Older, Fat Vlad, was not an important person to anyone. Even I'm pretty sure it was important to Clara. I hope he like faked his death or something. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I Google it and it's like, oh yeah, actually to stop him from committing seppuku, you just need to talk to him one time for like 12 o'clock this day. Oh, can I even go back inside? I can't, right? I can't, okay. Oh, that solves it. Time to go sleep. We have one Schmauder left. I don't even know where the changeling is. I think the changeling might be upset with me because Vlad died. That's what I'm thinking. But hey, an ending is an ending. That's all that matters. If you get an ending, we got an ending. I'm definitely not replaying the entire game though, if the only thing that stopped us from getting like the best ending was one person dying. Which I didn't seem to have any choice over. And not directly in any case. And I'm not going to replay the entire game to get that other ending, I'll just look at it. I'll YouTube it. Let's sleep in Ava's house? Bing, boom, bum, bum, bing, boom, bum, 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 bim. Alright, step 1. Take some drugs. Step 2. Sleep for 2 hours. I hope people don't get like new quests now, because it's like the day has started at 7. In which it finally becomes apparent what it was all about. Alright. Let's stay for 2 hours again. I got a letter. Bachelor, we thought we should write because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. You've gotten out of hand. As of late, you keep doing whatever you please. This is unacceptable. You're spoiling the game. If this letter reaches you in good time, do come to the polyhedron. They will let you inside. Keep your eyes tightly closed. Descend to the bottom and say 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes. We'd like to have a chat with you. Your eyes tightly closed. Descend to the bottom and say, okay. I will do as you ask of me, Mr. Power That Be. Why would they be the polyhedron? That's just a light. I thought it was like a thing protruding. There's a light on the staircase. I wonder if spam jumping is quicker in this game. There has to be some speedrunning strats to move faster. If you can finish this game in 30 minutes, like, Jesus. You'd have to be so efficient at knowing where to go. Vladimir. Are the dog face people outside? Nope.
Only children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
Do I go here? And they said go to the bottom. They said keep my eyes closed, but I don't think there's a button for that. Hello, friends. How are you guys doing? Hello, Doghead. Are you the powers that be down here? Are you the powers that be, my lady? What about you? What about you? What about this thing? Is this the powers that be? Ooh. I gotta go pee. This is weird. I'm gonna go pee before I deal with this. Alright. Friends and family. Let us... Is this where I'm supposed to be? In the park? What? I'm a child. What the hell is this? Teensy. Don't be upset. Being a toy is also nice. But why did you play it like this? Why couldn't you just have chosen a different game, like tag or something, huh? I hope I can still switch places with you someday, you powers that will have been. I'm afraid that you will never understand. As we've been to a funeral, they've been sending us out to the garden for 10 days in a row, so that we wouldn't get in anyone's way. They've been taking us to the cemetery for a week now, Bachelor. And if you keep being naughty, I'll take you with me next time and leave among the wreaths that you know better. But why did you need dolls? Couldn't you have played without us? So who died on you? Well, we did need to find some use for you. We never liked you all that much anyway. You've always been a scary doll. Playing with you was no fun. So you stuck the throwaways into the thick of it. The ones that could fix things. You can't always have a smart doctor man at hand. That's how the game goes. Will you help us heal the town? I'll heal it for my own sakes, not for yours. No, I'll destroy it, just to spite you. Get the commander out of there then. Get the inquisitor out of there. What? Indeed, it was a sandbox plague. The children who were playing there must have been on their way home from the funeral. A sorrowful game may have seemed an appropriate diversion to them, or maybe they simply felt their childhood was slipping away. One way or another, the hero has been bitterly deceived. All this time, the hero took himself to be a living man who was trying to rescue his fellow human beings, beyond doubt. This belief has filled him with fervor, helped him reach the finale, and even be somewhat triumphant. In vain. It was all in vain. The hero was but a puppet, striving to help the imaginary population of a town that was nothing more than a drawing. Strangely, there is not a word to be heard from the powers that be. Perhaps they became bored of it all, or were called back home for supper. Hey look, it's the Bachelor! Wow, he's so big! How did you find us? They've already told you, right? So the powers that be are you. I want you to tell me everything. You little pricks. Tell me everything you know now before I beat the living hell out of you. Who are you? We didn't touch anyone. We're playing town here. It's so fun, you know? You are there too. Well, we thought you were there, but you turned out to be real. You thought I was a plaything. No, you aren't a plaything anymore. Now that I found out about you, you are my playthings. Show me your sandbox. Look, it's a magic sandbox. See how it reflects the mirrors? It's because everything's for real there. There's a town, we made it out of sand. And there's this awful thing going on there. An epidemic, so it's all crumbling. The town is falling apart, but we sent heroes there to fix it. To fix it? So how did you go about sending the heroes? It's rotting, see? Ew. We hope they think of something. Mured in sand at least. They're magical too, you know, the heroes are. Take you for example. Look how it all worked out. You used to be a doll, and now you're alive. Perhaps the rest also work like this. Did you know that your dolls were alive? And what are you going to do now? Everything is alive around here. It's this structure. It brings things to life. It's not like we're twisting anyone's arm. It just happens. All on its own. We only built the town, and then it became miraculous, all on its own. And the dolls? We just stuck the throwaway ones in. They were lame anyway. Oops, sorry. That's fine. Don't you touch anything else around here, and don't stick anything there anymore. Just don't you dare crush anyone here. I'll try to fix it. Did I quick save? I don't think I did a hard save before I talked to them, right? Oh, I did. Oh my god. I'm a literal god of war. That can happen too. Nanny said everything happens. Then you will know what it's like being a toy in the hands of a monster. Only I will be more humane. You're calling me a doll, you whelp. See, doll? It was us. We've arranged all this. Turned out to be great. We've never made a world like this before. It's magical. We planted it, and here's what has grown up. But now, there's rot everywhere. Hey, don't call me names. Take it easy, okay? It wasn't me who's made you. But I've had you since I was 3. You're a doll. Ask anyone. Your name is Bachelor. You're a scary clown. You're also the evil guy when we're playing. I'm going to demonstrate this to you once more. I am a human being. It is you who's become a doll in my hands now, kiddo. Really? So you're not a doll? Go ahead, hit me then. Well, why are you standing there? I dare you. Hit me with everything you have. What shall I do now? Stop moaning. Get up and help us fix the town. You're doing well. Just a little bit left till the game is over. It's time for us to go home anyway. It's time for you to go to a youth detention center. I don't believe you. You are not for real. The hell? Are we saying that all this... It's like a magical sandbox that these kids are playing in? This is the polyhedron, probably. A letter from the makers. Please do not come by to meet us at the theater if you have a spare minute. We'd like to have a rather inconsequential but mature talk with you. We apologize in advance for the inconvenience. Can I walk back onto this thing? Okay. I am so confused right now. My mind is blown. I feel like I don't think I had any theories super close to this, but I feel like I had some theories that were like partially there at least.
My path.
And so I think destroying the polyhedron then would lead to the destruction of not just this town but the world essentially. This imaginary world would be destroyed if that happened. That might not be ideal. The ideal would be the rebuilding, I think, but I think I need everyone alive for that. I think I need Big Vlad alive for that as well. Because a rebuilding would insinuate that everyone is fine, everyone gets to live on. And none of them know any better, except for the Bachelor, perhaps. But the Bachelor can always disappear. Man, that's some crazy stuff. I'm just so curious about, like, how we would even get to this point. It doesn't seem like I can talk to anyone about it either. It doesn't seem like I can tell them, like, hey, no, we're in a play. Like, there's kids playing in the sandbox. That's all there's this. But why would the pandemic be here? Or the epidemic, as they called it? Is that part of their fantasy, or is that, like, a curse of this little town? Is that what's below where this sandbox is? Also, this would mean the game is literally a sandbox game. We finally solved the riddle. Bum 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 bum. So theater, and then I guess we'll see where we go from there. So yeah, who are the makers then? If those children are not the makers, then who? Could it be people that made this world as well? The children just found it? Because they said they built it. There's no plague left, which is good, I guess. Well. Hello there, you sussy baka. What are you up to? Take my coat and my bag. What? Don't take anything from me. Oh, it's these two dudes again. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Sure, I forgot about that. It's these two assholes again. The hero is a doll, but so are the children. The real game is what's happening between you and us. I cannot leave a bachelor's body. You are imposing your limits upon me. Bachelor has lost his battle for freedom since the very day he was born. What about you? I wanted to stop the epidemic, even a make-believe one. Bachelor is my hands and nothing more. I want to see if I could make it. That's what we're interested in as well. Can you make it or can you not? Can you make it? What exactly? Could you not have made it? I've made it. I managed to destroy your poisonous evil that has spread thin across the world. See how sad our fortune is? We put all our hopes in you. We poor actors were hoping you'd become the director of a new show. The old one has been beaten to death, but you turned out to be a doll. But I am not a doll. That was a blow for me too. I thought I was a human being. You hear right? Who is it speaking? It's me, the player. Oh, then I apologize profusely. You're definitely not a doll, but that seems to be unhelpful for our hero now. He's humiliated, crushed, but most importantly, he's deprived of the power that we have all hoped for. By the way, are you still willing to take responsibility for him? Yes, he is my responsibility. I will stay with him to the very end. His words shall be my words, his deeds shall be my deeds. No, I don't need a humiliated, crushed, and powerless hero. I'm fed up with it all, actually. Oh, then I apologize once again. Perhaps not all is lost yet. Let's wait for the finale and see if the day brings any surprises. We still have a chance to play in a drama with an unpredictable story. Yes, and I like Bachelor Dankowski better. It's my solo now. Watch me act. And sir, can I help with something? Tell me, who are you in this puppet world? We do not belong to the puppet shows. We are the actors of a mime performance. I, for example, am a miserable actor. My line of a character is always mourning and inevitable losses. Our repertoire is quite limited, really. The esteemed impresario may have oversold the importance of the local theater. Stop messing with me. Are you a child? Farewell. I am off to look for esteemed puppeteers. I want to give them a severe belting and put them on the naughty step. What kind of face is hidden behind the mask? I bet it's the face of a child, and your tiny, boring voice is revealing your real age. Oh, these are the words of the Bachelor. Only he could hear the tiny voice of an actor who was used to express himself with gestures only. What the hell? I'm exactly what you think I am. A collection of poorly rendered polygons on the screen. Why are you giving me that look? Do not ascribe a more important role to me than the one I've been assigned from the very beginning. I'll fail a bigger role. The mask isn't impressive enough. Then we have nothing to talk about, undoubtedly. Take care, you little scribe. The hell? Okay. This game went meta in the literal on the last day, like the first, like maybe the last hour of the game. It just went super meta on us. Should I be making choices then that like represent me? I should ignore the Bachelor? Like, I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. How are we doing? We can eat a little bit. We'll take a little nibble of food. Then we will sleep for 2 hours. So the recognize that the Bachelor is played by Endaline. Yes, that's what they just did. They just made a distinction between the Bachelor and me, like we're two different people to them. That's bad timing, but... And they recognize that we're in a game. Like, unironically, it was like, oh yeah, we're in a game, by the way. Like in a video game. Not like an in-game game, but like an actual video game. I guess also it would be like the developers? That their role, I guess? Who even knows? All I know is that I have to be a place in an hour in-game time. Otherwise, it's the best Dark Souls of DDLC. True, I agree with that. Okay, so we're about to have 5 in-game hours left when we enter this. We have 5 hours in-game left of time. So hopefully we can finish this today. How many in-game hours do we have left, by the way? Oh, 5. 5 in-game hours. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna bring all the weird blood with me, just to see if there's like any reason to. That would be interesting. Oh, 5, thank you. Didn't mention it prior. Yeah. That's no worries. That's what I'm here for. I'm gonna bring all this weird garbage with me in there. I'm gonna bring the shotgun, of course. Might come in handy. I'm gonna bring this vial of blood. I'm gonna bring this vial of blood, this vial of blood, blood. I think that's all I want to bring. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We're gonna bring all the belongings that we have so preciously kept in our little chest upstairs in Eva's house. I'm actually waiting for an in-game half an hour, I guess. Right, I'm just gonna open this up. I'm gonna stand here, contemplate our life, think thoughts. How long is this gonna take? This is gonna take like 5 minutes. It's not advancing very quickly. Is it nap time maybe? Should we just take a nap? Bum 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 bum. I wonder if it seems like the polyhedron is what is creating everything. The polyhedron is the source of this creation being real, I assume. Or was the polyhedron literally a construction of these people? I thought they made that in the sandbox, but that could be something that we made after we were sandboxed, essentially. Let's reload some guns while we're waiting. Let's reload it. I have a lot of bullets. 47 rifle bullets, 13 shotgun shells, and 28 revolver bullets. I think I would say we're doing pretty good on that front. Alright, 9 more in-game minutes. Seven, 6, 5, 4. That was a bit too quick. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Stand check? You bastard, man. Alright. Standing up. Stretching out. Oh boy, that felt good. Making those blood flows loose. Oh boy. It's so much for the stat check. Oh my goodness. We're standing right now. I'm moving around. Right. I've stood it enough it. Come, Bachelor, the assembly is awaiting your decision. The queens of this chessboard are in deadlock. They have each other pinned down. The game may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You are a pawn at the finishing line. Deliver your checkmate, mate. Do I hear laughter from under your ugly beak? Funny, now everything will be decided. The Inquisitor, lass, seems to think she used you. Confused? Don't you fret. She's also nothing. Everything was leading to this. You are now acting in the interest of inevitability. You can't get away from it. Evil conquers all. Make way. Challenge Puncher versus some meta? What do you mean by that? It influences the boulder on the screen. Yeah, that happens. That's true.
What?
I am indeed powerless, as you can see. I'm accused of having arranged your discovery. I've lost my vote of confidence. So tell them whose discovery it is. For the laurels are yours. Are you in doubt? Your diabolical deception was so simple. The cause and the source. It's so easy to put these very things together, Inquisitor. But hey, they are not the same. I don't want to talk to you. I despise you. I've already made my mind up. Let's not waste more time on unnecessary speeches. In this case, they are. It's strange that you have failed to see that. This place is a utopia, that is, an abuse of nature. The utopia must be destroyed. It's evil. What is utopia, Aglaya? Let's talk for the last time. What is provoking your hatred so much? It's not your place to talk. Good and evil, Inquisitor. Stay here and watch me change the world. I am a humanitarian. My duty is to save people, not kill them. I only condemn a few to the death for the sake of the many. Now I'm offering you to save the happiness of several thousands, hardly shedding any blood at all. The utopia will demand more and more sacrifices, you know? Even this utopia. But why do you think this place is a utopia? Nobody conducts social experiments here. Look, this place is more natural than nature. You're a bore, Aglaya Lilich. I'm tired of your pathos. Utopias are usually constructed to embody perfect justice, liberty, or economical thrift. This one, however, is different. This town is not a place that does not exist. It's a place that cannot exist. Mustn't exist. Here's where the cause and source are the same. Mustn't exist. Do elaborate on that, please. I'm failing to understand where you see the root of all evil. Our country holds the absolute record on experimental utopia designs, and this is a feature that should be interpreted as its absolute virtue. Social masterpieces are rare, but they do happen, and they don't have to be accidental, indeed. However, somehow, they never seem to live too long. Now, at the dawn of the current century, there are almost none left. One gets the impression that there is no country that would imbue its inhabitants with inner force simply because they happen to inhabit it. There have been examples of this, but they've all been destroyed. Why? I do not know. Let's get back to the matter at hand. A wonderful town is suddenly beginning to die. No one knows why. Why this one? The one that has managed to produce a wonder. The most curious, the most mysterious, inhabited by the most talented people. What did they do to deserve this? I'll tell you. I'm all ears. At the persistent pleasure of the capricious powers that be, the miracle that's been accidentally embodied as the polyhedron is forced to stay there, captured by the flash of the town that has nurtured it, feeding it with resources. people and hot blood. This flesh has become its womb and its prison. You're becoming too metaphoric. What does that have to do with my choice? And the epidemic? Enslaved miracles die not out of anyone's malice. This is just their nature. You can't hold a miracle with your hands. You can only hold its corpse. The idea is not new. Let us have a closer look at the disease. The embodiment of its logic. Is it good or evil? Why has it come to the town? It is obviously evil. Do you consider it to be good? Why did you come to the town at the same time then? You are by all definition a hero, a miracle maker almost. It was the powers that be that have tried to make you detain a miracle here. Not the poor obsessed Canes. They've only played their part. They represent their own force. But you really want to go back to being a slave? The powers that be are bending you to submission according to their own designs. You're obsessed with revenge, Aglaya. Revenge is a bad companion in search for the truth. No, I don't hate them. I hate them as much as you do, Aglaya. Oh. Then tell him, Daniil. There he stands, waiting for your word. A puppet. Just like, guide his weapons. No one has heard a single word of recommendation from me yet. I'm relying on you completely, just like I said, and heed my warnings. I remember everything we talked about. Be silent. I've changed my mind, Aglaya Lilich. I doubt you'll be happy with my choice. Watch me sign your death sentence. Who do I speak to first? I'm gonna speak to him in order.
We can't let cheats play with our free will.
So, Bachelor, it was neither greed, nor plotting, nor circumstance that has informed your choice, but your conscience alone. I've been giving orders to level everything here. But that is not necessary. I am willing to trust your judgment, risking my life and honor, for I am merciful. Where shall I point the weapon? I'm not ready to make a choice yet. Let the settlement be destroyed, but there is no reason to hurt the Polyhedron. The survivors will find shelter there until we vaccinate them, and the epidemic dies out. I have come to announce my decision. There will be no decision. I forgo the right to make a choice. I will not decide the town's fate, and present my arguments to you.
Why can't I move on my own?
When will you begin to execute your design, Maria? I've already begun, my Daniil. When night falls and the wind scatters the smoke above the scorched earth, and the dust of the buildings demolished settles, you will see several new constellations light up the sky. They will plunge their light towards us, and when the first specks of this light reach the constellations of the Polyhedron, a miracle will happen. What will they be like? How are you going to call them? After what happens today, the only thing light in the sky will be that of Mars. I'll see, but I expect them to be mostly red. Ruby, scarlet, crimson, carmine, merlot, mahogany, vermilion, garnet, rose, pink, burgundy. Perhaps you may even notice something familiar in the structures of these constellations. Where will these constellations come from? They will have existed for a long time already. People just couldn't see them before because their light was hurrying towards us from far beyond. Now the first rays of these stars are about to reach our surface. We will see their light reflected in the spectacular plains of the preserved Polyhedron. What will become of your family, Maria? Perishing, burning down, dissolving without a trace. This is my family's destiny. It happened to my mother, it happened to Simon. Tomorrow Georgie dies, and my father will fade out in a week. And in 10 years, when my town is complete, I will pass on in the same fashion. What will happen to your children? Will you expel them from the tower? So you won't be living forever. Well, that is your destiny. There's nothing to be done about it. They have to free up the space for the new guests. My brother will become embittered, betray me, and rebel against me, but I will find a way to deal with them. He will cover behind Capella's back willingly, when my mother's eyes frown and glare at him. Have you become a mistress already? No, I haven't. You won't see it here, unless you're planning to stay, of course. I won't leave. I'll leave the town on the military train at dawn. I have considered the pros and cons. I'm staying. Okay. I only had the one option because I'm like, the changeling isn't there, of course. But neither is Barak. Where's my friend Barak? He was supposed to show up. He will make sure that the bonds are alive. They are murky, sticky, Notkin, Grace. Oh, the Capella. Murky, Sticky, Notkin. Yeah, they're all alive. They should be alive at least. Oh. It's Eva!
I'm having chest pain.
Here you are. I've got everything I ever wanted now. You're very beautiful, so lifelike, but you're incorporeal, aren't you? You have committed an inexcusable, irreparable folly. Tell me, Eva, did Maria have anything to do with your death? Maria, 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 once again. Why? Why do you have to keep talking about her? What does she have to do with this? You're with me now, and it will only last for just a little while. So I ask you about Maria, as if there was nothing else to talk about. Why did you do it then? Was it really because of? I need the truth. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Maria, but enough for now. Go, I don't want to see you anymore. I'd like to stay with you a little more. That will be well within your power. You're a spirit, so you can disappear easily.
My path.
Oh god. You're having chest pain because your chest is stretched like a cookie dough, bro. Cookie dough sounds delicious right about now.
My bedroom is warmer than...
But now I can fly. A miracle happened. All I had to do was strain my legs a bit and fly. It's just I had to abandon my body not to go down. Otherwise I would have fallen. So you have breathed life into the cathedral. Do you not grieve, Eva? You have not died in vain. You are the only one who could have said this. I knew you'd be the only one to believe in my miracle, because you're special. You wouldn't judge me too harshly. You're not really picky. You're free from the religious dogmas. Do you acknowledge my miracle? Yes, I do, but why are you shivering? Is there something depressing you? No, Eva, you have committed suicide. Now this cathedral is desecrated and cursed. Oh, but look around. Can you see who's sitting down below now? The ruthless Inquisitor, hand in hand with blood-stained Horuspects. The beak-headed demons are wandering the shrine, and the faceless are serving her. I'm so scared. Easy now, these are ordinary executors. Does the Inquisitor bring evil? Is it true that she deceived us pretending that evil is good? I think so. I'm observing her when no one else is looking, you know? Yes, she's vicious and arrogant. One should never behave themselves like she does. Even I have never allowed myself to do anything of the kind. She despises you and hates everyone else. So I thought. Will you come here again? Yes, I will. Okay. So, Inquisitor is probably a bad hombre then. I think that seems like a... But I can't even choose her option. Because she wants to nuke the polyhedron, so... Did the Horuspects arrive at some point? Like, where isn't it supposed to be here and help me?
There's...
Yes.
We won't be able to make this choice without you. We are in deadlock. The Inquisitor is holding me back. I won't let her act. It seems to me that she's plotting to laugh her dying laugh and let the deceased loose in the end. Horuspix is acting on the Inquisitor's behalf. Clara is compromised. The town is doomed. Nothing keeps me from entering the cathedral. I have a feeling, however, that the cathedral is a real trap, not a theater, as the warning suggested. I renounce my freedom of choice. Let someone else decide. Let it be as it may. Weird. This is end after stream tonight. Here, let me. What is this? What the hell is this?
See what that tastes like.
Verdict?
Perfect.
I didn't want to do that. That's so weird. I guess I'm gonna glass the town, because that's the only choice I can really make here. I don't think that not doing anything is a good choice, but maybe it is. Who knows?
We can't let cheats play with our free will.
So you think that the town is doomed? I do. The soil underneath is soaked with poison. We were very lucky that the ground here is so fastidious. Blow every inch of it up with shells. Shake it up. Pull its rocks out. Split it into cracks so no one would ever dare re-inhabit this land. This side of the river is uninhabitable. I see, and you believe the tower will make it through the bombardment despite its base being so thin. Yes, the tower must keep its balance. I've studied its structure and I'm inclined to believe that it's rather earthquake resistant. It's like a weight on a steel spring. If no shell explodes on the opposite bank of the river, the polyhedron will remain intact. That's like those cake batter, well, yeah. Shells will only fall where I point them to fall. Let it be so then. Can you prove that this is a good way out? I can. Here are my arguments. A bacteria specimen, the vaccine, the blueprints, and the map charting the source of the pest. Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to tell me? I am sure, Commander. The choice has been made. Hey, can I... Okay, let's do this. We can always try another thing. Let's see if the Inquisitor is mad at me now.
There's little time.
We're being manipulated.
Well, okay. I wonder if I could like go and speak to someone and like bring them with me, because I mean the Horsepex isn't in there for some reason. He's supposed to be in there. I don't even know where the changeling is.
That's great.
Oh, hello, Debatron. What's up? Welcome in, people of the birthday. Happy birthday! Sorry I couldn't attend your birthday party. I woke up like right as I was about to stream. But I hope you had a nice time. Anyone present, I can do a shout out. Anyone at all. Any person, living or dead. I'm eagerly anticipating it. I'll do it myself then. Oh, oh. The study stream. Hello, Mr. Alien. Hello, Creative Angels. Hello, Will Cognac. Hello, Streamlabs. Hello, Metallic Zero. I will say that was a very, very, very interesting clip, to say the least. But yeah, thank you so much.
Amazing.
Thank you, Creative Angels, for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good birthday, Deb. I'm sorry I missed out on all the festivities. This clip, I assume it's just like a study clip. Someone probably pushed like the clip button by accident or something. And where's Logan? He is not anywhere around right now. Yeah, welcome in, people. I am literally at the end of this video game. I am literally at the very end. We have like 4 hours left of this day, and this is the last day. So yeah, I mean that's what you've signed up for. We have made it to the end of Pathologic, and I could not begin to describe what this game is about to anyone. It would take me years, literal years. Yeah, I hope you had a really good good birthday, Deb. Sorry I couldn't join the festivities, but I kind of woke up a bit later than I should have. But yeah, people go follow Deb. It's her birthday. Why wouldn't you? Alright, I'm gonna do a hard save, and I'm gonna sleep for an hour, see what happens. Nothing happened. I'm gonna sleep for an hour, see what happens. Nothing happened. The dude said something about like at 22:30, I think he said. That's when he would bring the cannons out. How close are you to the end? I just said, Volconic. I'm literally at the end. We are literally at the end. Literally at the end. Kinda sleepy. That's what you get. What do you mean, did they lower the difficulty? That's not even any difficulty. Oh, as you can see, and that's easily made to give up. It would have been easily made to give up. What are you talking about? You are making me confused with your many noises. And I gave up describing the game. You can't describe this game. I'm kinda sleepy. Alright, so a choice has been made. Can I speak to people? Can I like talk to Vlad and be like, hey dude, you should probably do something? I can't, okay. No, you both can't be sleepy. That's not how it works with Cognac. There's only one sleepy person per Twitch broadcast. But yeah, we're on day 12, which is the last day, and and it's 11 o'clock in the evening, 11 p.m. 11:00 or 23:00. Also, eating those biscuits. You totally should. Total biscuit, as some people might say. Oh. I hope you had an incredible stream. I got to watch a little bit. I watched I watched 5 minutes of you guys playing Gartic when I woke up. You don't eat the one with the color that says property of Shosho. I don't know what I do. Do I just wait here? Oh my god, what's he doing? Why would he do that? I got an achievement for it. Yeah, I got an achievement for it, but... This, on the other hand, it doesn't even tell me what it is. Like, none of the achievements have any names. This, on the other hand, is your fault. Okay. It's not your fault. Stop pointing fingers. This, on the other hand, is your fault. Was that an ending? No, I don't think it's an ending. I think it's just like a meme thing, like a memeing. All right, I'm just gonna go sleep. This is what happens, I guess. A yoke, if you will, yeah, a yoke. That is a yoke, and this right here is a poke. I will sleep for 1 hour. Then we'll see what happens on this glorious day. Alright. Let the bombardment begin. 3, 2, 1. Engage. This cutscene is not gonna make any sense to anyone. What's Maria wearing? Those kids pushing the camera like
It
the Enda
was
gif.
a free choice. We acknowledge the victory of the player.
It is indeed miraculous. The exit is clear. It shouldn't have happened. The miracle must be real.
Let me see here. Like this game already to sleep sounds like a dream. That is this great game. It's just sleeping, mostly sleeping. I'll sleep for an hour. I foolishly said 1 hour before work. We raid the fridge. They're punching the rock. Yeah, sleep simulator while running away from a pandemic. Very realistic. Yeah, I mean it's pretty much just an analogy for 2001, right? But made in 2005. What is happening? Will Kodak, you missed some like massive parts of this video game that are gonna make this entire segment completely and utterly unable to be understood. I can spoil it for you if you don't think you're ever gonna play the game. Oh god, their heads. I can't even save. You want me to? I'm not gonna play this game. All right. So here's a massive. This is a massive spoiler for this game, which also revealed at the very, very end. So I mean, if anyone is like, "Hey, this game was kind of cool," anyone that came with the radar, like, "Oh, this game was kind of cool." So we learned that the powers that be that have been guiding us this entire game through, they've been sending like letters to us and stuff like that, and they sent us here. The powers that be are two kids. And we are a doll, and they put us into a sandbox they made like a little sand castle with towns in it and stuff, and that's where we've been. We are a doll that were put into the sandbox, into a magical sandbox, and given life. And yeah, so that's why we have the doll eyes, because we were dolls all along. That's why all the children images were just dolls as well, because these are the people that we have been talking to. Everyone's just a doll here. No one's real. Oh, then we spoke with a It was an anime game after all. Let me, I'm just gonna lower the volume of this a bit. Yeah, so we spoke with, because this is kind of revealed in the game, but we spoke with, with the theater guy and the crow dude, and they were like, "Oh yeah, so wait, is this the Bachelor speaking or the player?" And I was like, "Oh, it's the player." It's like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense," because like they recognize that there's a player playing the Bachelor, and then I was like, "What are you?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just a bunch of polygons." That's what Konak. This game was kind of cool. It's really cool. It was a really cool experience. I wonder if there's multiple endings. I think there might be. I don't know what's going on. There's no Shosho yet, but I'll get to it soon, Shosho. I'll figure it out, okay? Lead programmer, head of laboratory, 3D modeling, composer, Groon is the art director. This simulator was made possible with the kind help of Ivan Bucano. Man, what a weird game. I'm not sure what to think of that ending even. I don't understand anything. I think I'm more confused now than I was at the start. Heavy renewal lifting was done by General Arcade. It was an ending. Yeah, I don't know if there's multiple endings. I think there might be. I blinked and it's over. It's finally over, Mr. Frodo. Alfina. Dude, I'm so looking forward to the other characters. Mass Effect Tuesday? Yes, we're playing Mass Effect 2 on Tuesday. Oh! 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 So why didn't we play Geo this week? So I demand double Geos on Tuesday. Double Geos? No. Never. And I was speedrunning it, yeah. I've been playing this game. This game has taken me like 50 hours to beat, 60 hours or something. The speedrun is 30 minutes, by the way, for the record. It takes 30 minutes to speedrun this. Italian localization theme. Polish localization theme. Oh, look, it's Volconiac. The release was made possible with the assistance of Georgie Sharkalin, Elena Erofiva. Are these like founders or like backers? Nikita Varnakov, Zofia Vasilenko. It's not fact, will connect puppets every single Polish person. Oh, that's very cool. The Volvo Digital. HD classic edition testing. Man, this I don't mind sitting through the credits, but these credits are moving really slowly. I don't know what puppets means in this context. Puppets in that context means that you are like the puppet master. You're puppeteering all the people. You're controlling all of them. That's what it means in that context. Vladislav, Vladimir, Olga, Alexei, Andrei, Vladimir, Lara. I wish that I would have money. Well, not necessarily, but they might have money. No thanks. Andrei Batukanov, Seaman. That is a interesting name, for sure. Julia. All the names I recognize from the game. I don't think these are super generic games, or if they put them in the game. I don't even know how you pronounce it. No, I mean probably not, but it's also in a different language, right? I don't think that dude is that's like a British dude. Okay. My name is Seaman. There's probably Semen or something like that. Hello, Semen. Victor. Kirill, Natalia, Marina, Fedor, Natalia, Nikita, Natalia, Nikita. There's like 3 different Natalias and 3 different Nikitas. And most special thanks of all. What made these people so special? There's Kirill. Ruslan. Igor. USSR Enda confirmed, yeah. English voicing director. Why is this after the special thanks? The special thanks should be at the end. Titus Adam, Daniel Barnes, Martin Cook, Rob Corpus, Bruce Grant, Lady Flowers, Jordan Fry, Asya Labonova, Jacqueline Boga. Oh my goodness. I'm so close to skipping the cutscenes right now, you don't even understand. My body's aching for it. Dmitry Polonsky, Rogwald Sokowerko. English voice wasn't the best email. They never said what was written on the screen dialogue. True. True. I did that. I should be in the credits. So the devs lurking the stream while you're butchering their names. Like, listen, if there were any developers in the stream right now, they're probably happy that I'm actually sitting through the credits, unlike most people. Heavy metal, heavy metal. I have a chair, I have a chair. Heavy metal, heavy metal. I have a chair, I have a chair. Go do this, go do that. Justin Burnham, that's Bo Burnham's brother. I think Shosh was having an episode right now. Vernon Vroligic? The Cosmo cover team. We could have had like it's my mouse on the screen, doesn't? We could have like credits on both sides, right? We could have like credits everywhere on the screen. That could do something we could have done. But I guess we really want all these people's name to be seen, huh? What the heck was this game pandered when it was released? Like, why did people not like this game? I can't comprehend. I don't get it. I don't understand. Well, the original I can understand, because that was apparently really poorly made, but Willard, public affairs, cool things. People didn't like it. I can understand. You can't though, because you haven't even played it. Wait, what? The credits just ended suddenly. All right. How do I go here? Bolt on a knife. I gotta go try one thing, and then we're gonna see if there's more endings. And then we'll call it quits for today. There's one thing I have to try. I think I understand how you get like the best ending, but I don't think that's possible for me, sadly. I've seen enough. I don't think you have though. I don't think you have seen enough. Beyond the game being like depressing because it reminds you of your own country, what's bad with it? It's a great game though, right? Thank you so much for that, Richard, buddy. Much appreciated. No GH finishing the game? No, I don't have time. I have to go in, I have to leave in 30 minutes. I know, I just found it dull and uninteresting. But that doesn't make any sense, though. How can it be dull and uninteresting? That's like a really, really intricate storyline with a bunch of fairly unique characters that all are like really unreliable and hard to read. And every day brings the mystery further on, and it has like weird creatures in it and a crazy setup. But I said this before, I don't think this is a good game. I think this is probably a great game to watch if you're watching someone play it for the first... If you've played it before, or you watch someone else play it, and you watch someone play it again, I think is really, really good. But I think it might not be the best game for like a first, like, as a first way to experience it as a viewer. Because, you know, there is a lot of dialogue in it, and basically if you miss one piece of dialogue, you could almost screw yourself out of like the entire game, essentially. Or it's not that bad, but it's the kind of thing where the game is so cohesive, and just missing out on like small parts of it could essentially make it so the game seems way worse to you. Oh, there's something out. It doesn't give me the good chemicals. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, you're entitled to not like something, but I'm just saying. I feel like your potential dislike of this game is probably has more to do with the fact that you're not playing it yourself, rather than the game being bad. Also, this would I would give this like the Death Stranding argument. Like even if the game might not be great for everyone's ballpark.
Slow and.
The council. All right, cool. You want this, Onion? You are aware of my plans. I am. Well, meet at the council. Cool. Rock will come to the cathedral. If I allow him to pass the ultimate judgment, he will destroy the polyhedron, so the town may survive at the cost of its uncommonness. Once again, the town will become the same backwater hole it was before. The Hippocratic Oath enjoins us to preserve the life of the genius by means of curative lobotomy. Vigorous applause. Wait, did I not hydration check? I'm confused, Shosho. Did I not drink? I can drink. There you go, buddy. I did? I'll check the clip in a little bit. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was saying that I would give this like the Death Stranding pass, where it's like, even if this game is not for everyone, just like Death Stranding is definitely not for everyone. These games are so unique and interesting that I'd rather have a billion of these games than like one Call of Duty or whatever. Like the Call of Duty games are. I'm not saying Call of Duty games are bad. I'm just saying like there's a lot of like generic games out there that are just the same as every other game of the genre, and these games stand out so much. They're so inherently different. My work is literally Death Stranding. True. I think I know how to get the good ending though, but I think I needed Vlad to be alive for that. If there is a good ending, I think I needed Vlad to be alive, and I think I needed the Changeling and Barack to show up at the meeting, which I just can't because I guess I messed up. You build roads. Oh. All those changes in the new Death Stranding 2, that's insane to me. Holy crap. That like warrants a new playthrough of that game. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. This is the end of the video game. Alright, we're gonna see, there's like 2 endings I can get, I think, so we'll see what those 2 endings are, and then I guess I'll Google and see if there's like, how many endings I could have gotten, how I potentially messed up. I think I messed up by letting Big Vlad die, but I don't know how that happened. I think I'm gonna play it again, but first we're gonna dive into Diablo 2 Remake, I assume that is, and then Judgment, maybe after that. Death Stranding, what fancy name for an Uber simulator. That's true. Still an incredible video game, though. I can't skip these, huh? I forget that every time. I can't skip these stupid cutscenes. These are unskippable. The kitchen, did you start again? I'm just doing this. There's like 2 more endings I can get, so I'm gonna try to see what they're all about. Then I'm gonna call it quits. Here's my friend.
I'm bleeding again.
Look at them. You see them now. You see now that she is a victim. Do not paint her a demon. She's just honestly doing her duty, like you or me. You're protecting Aglaya. Do you really have something to say in her defense? I've changed my mind, Burak. I'll decide the choice myself. We have very different definitions of duty then. I have no idea what you're talking about, Burak. There's not a single woman here fitting your description. I'm still confused. What has she done to deceive you? Did she lie to you? Has she withheld the truth? I think you've learned everything you have without her help. Every conclusion you made is your own. The whole town was at your disposal. She has to protect the town at any cost. That was her purpose. And she tried to settle personal accounts with her deceased sister while claiming to fulfill a noble duty. That is true, but the point stays. I would have never become her ally had she uncovered her true goal from the start. Why? She came as a lightbringer capable of resolving all our misfortunes with the power of her intelligence, and ended up being a traitor that tried to sell me another lie under the guise of the ultimate truth. You're just holding a grudge, Oinon, nothing more. You only feel betrayed because you've entrusted yourself to her. But that was your own choice. It's unwise to brand someone a savior beforehand, and then denounce them when they failed to live up to your expectations, even though they didn't know you had them. She knew. There's a difference. She knew and exploited my hopes. Oh my, look at her. She's getting closer and closer to becoming a victim of my malevolent scheming with every word you utter. You brought this on yourself. Don't try to get even with Aglaya. If you want to destroy the town and save the tower, only to get to her, and push her towards her demise, that would be unbecoming of you, Oinon. It is you who will turn into a spiteful puppeteer, driven by thirst for revenge. And that always starts the games again after finishing them. It's a thing, yeah. Yes, you'd make an excellent lawyer. A pity she can't hear us now. It's not about the revenge. I just want to keep my word and fulfill my mission fairly. Okay, can I...
That tower will have to be destroyed.
I'm feverish.
Yeah. I'm surprised to hear that from you. Can you prove that it's a sensible choice? Orospeks will. I trust him. He will speak the language of the scary tales of our long-lost childhood. The language I've forgotten already. Let him tell you of his relationship with his tribal kin. That's the recipe for saving the town, as far as I understand. Now we shall speak with you, Artmay Burak. Bachelor Dankovsky. Are you sure there's nothing else you would like to tell me? I am sure, Commander. The choice has been made. The Utopia is doomed. Fine, let the town... Oh. Fine, let the town remain. Let the broken circles come whole. Let the interrupted process resume. The wisdom of life is superior to that of the people. So life should be allowed to proceed in its due course. The Utopia is doomed. Feeble men should not be tempted with miracles. There's no point to forcibly preserve something whose very idea is to destroy is destroyed by any kind of coercion. The tower, the reason, and the outset of the calamity will be demolished.
The town can be cleansed. I know how.
Alright. Let's head out. Let's go sleep and see what happens. Oh, I lowered the game volume. That's what I was speaking low. See what this leads to. You're a follower? A follower of what? The Utopia, or? Wait, what are you doing here?
There's more.
I have a follower of 3 months, apparently. Holy jaboli manoli, that's insane. A follower of the Book of Got Thighs and Fishnets. Always specific, but okay. I got an achievement, just a little more. Oh yeah, you guys can see that now. Game is so weird. Guess that's not too bad, all things considered. Alright, that's one more ending we can try to get. I don't know what the purpose of that ending was. Oh, that's interesting with that ending actually. Because with that ending we didn't get that puppeteer scene in the little theater. That's weird. No, fuck off! Oh, and I have to watch this every time. Oh, god damn it. I think there might be a perfect ending that we didn't get. I think there might be a changeling ending that we didn't get, and there might be like a perfect one, which is the one I was hoping to get, but the one we couldn't get. Probably because Big Vlad died. I want to figure out how Big Vlad died in that case. We're definitely not replaying the game for a perfect ending if I did one thing wrong though, and I could really stop it from happening. Alright.
We need to go back to the front.
There will be no decision. There we go. I made no choice. I have made no choice. Was like Buzz Lightyear now? Which one? It's one of my lovely compatriots. Do you mean Brock, the commander? Dude, that looks like Buzz Lightyear. Oh yeah, that guy, yeah. It's called Buzz Lightyear, if that's what you're talking about. This is where Disney got the inspiration from. Let's see where indecision leads me. Wake up! Indecision does not seem like a good choice, I'll just say that much. Indecision seems like a pretty bad choice. try one. I'm gonna try one last thing. We're gonna try one last thing. One very last thing. I think it's gonna be the same as what we just saw, but let's try it anyway. I just want to see what happens if I don't go into the church at all. I think it's gonna be the exact same ending, but you never know. You never know what happens if you do not go in. Nice sleep in here. Why would the play come back though? We kind of solved that anyway, didn't we? That makes no sense to me. Oh god, he doesn't have a bed in here? Where does he sleep? How does he sleep? What is this a thing? Is it only... No, it isn't. Alexandra has a bed in this room. I was about to say, the only women have beds in their rooms? But Alexandra has a bed. And Katarina does not. Alright, it's gonna be the same ending, I'm pretty sure, but let's see what happens. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah, same ending. Okay, cool. Well, I need to see. Let me quickly search Pathologic Bachelor ending. Back in my day, we didn't have beds. We just had pile up leaves and lay there. I am 10,000 years old. Not bad. Alright, Bachelor endings. Opian. Keep Andre, Georgie, Maria, Mark, Peter, and Victor alive. The survival of Eva and Vlad, the younger, is not necessary. Speak with Alexander Block in the cathedral and tell him the bombardment to preserve the polyhedron. Sleep till midnight. Oh, that's the utopian ending. Humble, the changing ending. Requirement: keep Alexander, Anna, Asperty, Bad Grief, Lara, Ion. What? Wait, is this? Wait, I didn't even encounter this guy. Bad ending. Fail to complete your main quest, resulting in your bound falling ill, and don't cure them in time. Enter the cathedral, sleep until midnight, or go to the cathedral, speak with us, and refuse to make a choice. Okay. I'd never even encountered this dude. Andre? Pray thee, be careful. I don't know how I can keep... I don't know how I could keep this dude alive. Because I never encountered him. Pathologic Bachelor. Name is Oi Un. I'm so confused. When we playing Dark Souls 3, are you not overloaded on Dark Souls 3 yet? Do you watch, like, you're helping Tina get through her run? Linz is going through her run. How many, I wonder how you're supposed to do this. Oh, there's a button here. He must cure to ensure that in impossible that one is deceased, given the action taken the horror spects route. Oh, okay, I don't even know how you would do this. Not overloaded playing it, but I can watch the people I like playing it always. Don't push the button. I'm probably gonna do a BL4 run in Bloodborne first, though. That's probably gonna do what I do first. Signalis was just saying 2 groups of adherents. You can access the inner chamber by going back off the player, but despite saving the adherents. First, need a letter of invitation. As for Oyon, I suppose it's obvious that the thread will contain spoilers, so report to both Clara and Artemid after you cure all of their respective adherents. You won't get any letter before that. Everyone is sick. Where is Clara? Pathologic, Bachelor, Clara, day 12. I'm gonna see if I can figure out where she is. That works. I would like to do all the chalices, but I'm just not sure. I'm just not really enjoying them. Have you been playing? Have you been trying like a BL4 run, or are you just playing like your own little adventure? I should watch just spoiler free. Let's see, day 12. This is really close later. Clara and Barack will ask you to heal their adherence. Clara's in the short block of the apiary, and Barack's in the plant. Where's the apiary? Where the heck is that? Apiary. Apiary. Pathologic. Termitary? Apiary? Oh, in the original Pathologic Instruments, the termitary was called the apiary. Okay. That's where the changing is supposed to be? It's in the short block. I don't know what that means. Heal their adherents. They will also go to meetings. If you look here, at least 2 groups of adherents. Yeah, talk to Khan at the top of the player drone. Damn. I'm not playing at all now, but I never finished all the chalices because I got bored. I followed a guide where to get materials for the chalices just to get through them. What we're doing? Oh, I'm reading about the game because I'm just trying to figure out how I could have gotten the Clara ending.
Amazing.
Like the aesthetic of the stream. Hello. Pronglebot? Let's see here. The Bachelor ending explained. Bachelor ending. Best ending. I can't even find like a video of it. All endings. Let me see if I can see the Clara ending here. I'll put it up on the stream. I want to get all weapons and stuff, but I mean, we'll try the BL4 and I can't promise that I'm gonna do like I can't promise that I'll manage to do everything, but I'm gonna try my best. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Who knows? Alright, let me see. Let's bring this up on stream. We're gonna watch this, then we're gonna call it quits. Is it this? Perfect. I just want to see what it looks like. I'll try to get this ending eventually, but I don't want to spend like 30 minutes at some point just running through trying to find where she is. are those kids anyway? Well, I mean, these kids are just kids of the town, and this is a sandbox that the game takes place in. And those two kids are the kids that like put all the dolls in here, but I'm not sure if they're coming with sustenance for us. Alright. Whoop. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'm glad we managed to get to an ending today. I was really worried we were gonna get like it was gonna be like half an hour left or something. Stop by to say hi and bye. Goodbye, Linz, and hi, Linz. I'm literally, yeah, I'm done with Pathologic and well with one route. About to end stream. What is the purpose of it all? I mean, what do you mean by purpose? Like, I could not begin to describe what the purpose of this video game is. I just couldn't. I wish I could, but I just can't. There's probably some sort of greater purpose there, or some sort of good story moments, or like some sort of understanding you're supposed to have. But my enjoyment from this game was primarily going through it, thinking about all the different theories, like trying to connect the characters and stuff, which turns out that all these notes are pretty useless, by the way. All these GD notes right here, all this right here, all these notes that I wrote, all this garbage, this is pretty useless. This turned out to be completely useless. All this stuff was just useless. But that happens, you know? But I think the purpose of the game was just to, or the story so far was just to figure out what to do with the town, I guess. And I got the ending I wanted for my first choice. I think the Clara ending looks pretty decent. I don't think the Termitaire ending was fine, I guess, but I think that the Maria ending probably what I would agree with the most there. The purpose of the sandbox. Well, yeah. We don't know. There might be answer for that in the Horospecs playthrough or in the Claro playthrough. Because for the Claro playthrough, you have to have played the Horospecs or the Bachelor first. So we might get answer for that later. But right now, I have no idea. All I know is that there's a magical sandbox in a town where some kids built a little place, and that place is the place we're in. And for some reason, there's a plague there, and we have no idea. Yeah, well, we're gonna play through the other playthroughs at some point, probably like after Mass Effect, of course, probably right after Mass Effect. But we'll see what happens. But hey, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna go grab a couple of dogs, and when I've done that, we are going to call it quits for today's stream. So, if you don't want to hang around for a raid, we're gonna go raid someone. Then feel free to follow. Feel free to join the Discord. When I say feel free, I actually mean just do it. Because if you don't, then nothing will happen. Because I have no ability to interact with any of you outside of the internet. But if I did, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a dog, then we're gonna go raid someone. I'll be back in 1 minute. Oh god damn it. Hey, the Ducker, what's up, buddy? My handwriting is terrible, they told. Oh, you got to practice handwriting, though. Yeah, true. My handwriting is terrible. They told me I have, like, a dysgraphia or something, but I don't know. I think I just write like shit. My handwriting is really bad. Look at this. I don't know if you can even see it, but... You know... Can I just, like... Let's see if I can change the focus. There we go. Like, this is my handwriting. Does this look legible to you at all? Nice runic writing. It's the worst I've seen. Let me find another page that has a lot of words on it. I guess it's not the worst, but yeah, this is my handwriting. But because you are thinking so hard to find a reason not to join the Discord server. Imagine being that person. Well, I'm just saying there's no choice. You know what I mean? I'm saying, like, how do you do it, or bad things will happen. Logan, Chopin. Nice, Logan. I just write slow and ugly. Thankfully, there's been 0 reasons to use my handwriting for anything other than past high school. I only use it for this. This is the first time I've written anything on paper for a long while, I think. But yeah, I write quickly. That's why my writing is right. Because I write super quickly. I forget, like, put a lot of dots over the eyes and a lot of stuff like that. I'm just writing as quickly as I possibly can. I enjoy it, but my wrist doesn't. Yeah. I'm crashing. See you guys later. Yeah, bye bye, Deb. We're gonna go and raid someone. I'll give Logan the treat first, and then we are gonna head over to. We're gonna head over here today. I wanna raid this person. You have pretty writing, and I don't. Looked up dysgraphia. It looked like a made up disease for people who simply do not write carefully. Probably not. I am not discriminating. Logan, you want a treat from Sun? A treat from Sun? Want this? Sun? Ah! Wait. Go again. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah. All right. Well, let me put the raid through. All right. As per usual, thank you all so much for being here. I hope that you had a great time. I certainly enjoyed myself. I'm bad about having fun. Yeah, I only care about being able to read it to myself. If you're new, you know, like I said before, feel free to follow. We finished Pathologic today on The Bachelor. I am officially done with Pathologic until we're done with Mass Effect. So if you check the schedule in the stream, you will see it says Pathologic, but on Tuesday at 18:00 Norway time, 6 p.m. GMT +2, we're going to be playing Mass Effect 2. And once we're done with Mass Effect, we're gonna finish up Pathologic with the 2 other routes. Plan going forwards. I will post updates on Discord. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I love and appreciate all of you. You're all very, very precious people. And as you can see, Logan most certainly agrees with me. I had more time to write an exam or 2 in elementary middle school. But if you have bad handwriting, that's nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, completely true. Thanks, and that's right. I could only catch the very end. Have a good day, mate. Yeah, no worries, buddy. There's absolutely no worries. Love you all. Say hello to Mottis for me. Bye bye. Keep Borton Pause.